Okay, right before we start, I want everyone except for Tibia to roll for luck.
Okay, Lord.
Okay.
20. Oh, dear Lord!
Oh, dear Lord!
Oh
John,
boy.
you type it first, John. It's, wait.
Oh wow.
Oh God, John, no.
I rolled...
What? Jayson too?
Wait, what?
Okay, John,
I had
Jayson,
a seat.
re-roll.
And pleasant
Okay.
night.
Okay.
Jayson, you gotta roll against each other now.
I'm
Oh,
cursed.
God.
I'm cursed to this session.
Oh, yeah! Ah!
Okay, so...
I did really well for the past 2 sessions, and now this... What the hell is my life right now?
Apparently hell.
Okay, John. Prometheus finds himself, surprisingly enough, on the beach.
What? Okay, this is going to matter which beach, or do I not even know?
Hold on.
Alright.
You're sitting there on the beach in a pair of swim trunks. Over in the distance, you see Tibia wearing a Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts, playing fetch with Hisby with Cuba. Billy and Stardust are hanging out by walking down the beach in the water.
What? This is my subconscious, so I'm gonna assume Mike doesn't get a say here. What form is Ethereal in right now? Because I know she has a few.
Let's just say it's the pink-haired form that he's been taking quite often as of late. She's been taking quite often as of late.
All right.
You see Oz nowhere near the water, but talking with his girlfriend Rachel while cooking burgers and hot dogs on a grill, and Hollow's standing in the water, full suit, but with floaties in a tube.
Oh my God.
Wow, Alpha subconscious is strange.
Just tell us how you really feel, Alpha.
None of you are licensed therapists.
I am.
But yeah, like, if that is all the setup I'm getting, I suppose I'm just sitting there just going like, sure is nice and relaxing being on this beach. I hope no supervillains come out of nowhere and ruin this absolutely perfect beach vacation you've all been planning for months, and we finally got enough of time away from superheroing to do it.
Wait, do you literally say that?
No, that's more my internal thought process than like what I'm actually saying. But yes, Alpha is just sitting there on a bench, just chillaxing, because this is the first time in a long time he's ever had the ability to chillax. Wait, quick question. Would this have been... You know what, never mind.
Just go with it. It's Freddy Krueger rules.
I was just gonna say, would this have been the same if Tibia was the one who rolled the nat 1 instead?
It would have been similar with Ethereal. I had something different in mind for Hollow.
Okay.
I don't dream.
Well, all right then. So, yeah, like if there's really nothing to worry about, then I will worry about nothing.
What? While you're laying there, roll perception.
Rolling perception behind my reflective sunglasses. Oh, that's actually a good roll. Do I have any bonuses to my perception? Oh, I do. So that is an unnatural 20.
While you're laying there, nice and calm. So someone puts a towel next to yours and lays down beside you. You're confused for a moment, but then look to the side, and you recognize this woman because she died in your arms during the war.
Oh.
And here's where the nightmare fuel begins. So, seeing her there, like, Alpha's not going to move. Like, he's not going to freak out or do anything, but he's going to freeze, just like in place. Like he's going to freeze on his towel, just like stay completely still, just like keep staring at her. Like he can't even breathe.
She literally like, something wrong, Joel?
Wait a second. I need to roll intelligence to see if he would pick up on this. Oh! Just like... How do you know my name?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You told me her name years ago. We've been dating for years.
You've made me go back to the days of Alpha where I have to roll for his reactions.
Hooray for PTSD!
Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Just like... How do I say this? Because I'm currently in a PTSD state of shock, do I need to roll willpower to move?
Yes.
If you want to roll, I mean, I don't even know what willpower would be in this.
Well,
Wisdom?
willpower before was, I believe, wisdom.
I mean, if you want, fine. If you want me to fine, roll wisdom. If you want the harder challenge.
No, I was just asking if you were going to make me do that. But if you're not for this, I'll do it. Alpha's going to stand up and begin to stretch like something is wrong. Then very quickly he's going to reach down and put a hand on her neck. I never told you my name. We never dated. Who are you?
She looks terrified. Joe, what are you doing? Everyone, I was listening to you. What the hell are you doing?
You know what? No. I'm going to keep this terrible situation going. This is the nightmare ending, so we shall continue with this nightmare. And he's like, you died. I saw you die. We never dated. You never knew my real name. I didn't even know my real name when I knew you. There's no way you can know it.
She's crying. What are you talking about?
Alpha then is going to put his other hand over her face, and his hand is going to glow like he's going to fire a point-blank energy bolt.
God!
Who are you?
She can't even make out a word.
Well, I am choking her, so that does make sense. Alpha is not going to let go, however. He is just going to instead make his hand glow brighter and ask again, who are you?
She's just crying.
Wait. Are none of the other people in my dream going to attempt to stop me?
Oz is just yelling at you.
Actually, that's a good
Everyone's
question.
kind of rushing over.
With my floating.
Yeah. Well, I am going to go full Batman here. I'm going to squeeze her harder and actually just bring it closer to your face. So like, answer me. I won't ask again.
She's still struggling to even get out a word.
How close are all of the non-player characters to me?
They kind of surround you, shouting at you to stop.
Well, rolling for PTSD.
And now out of the wall, you can see that hollow over his regular boots is wearing flippers as well.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Alright.
I think
Oh.
easily. I need this.
Okay, I guess I am cursed this session, so this nightmare is going to get worse. Alpha is going to shoot her in the head.
Oh, good lord.
You watch it as her brain, skull, and matter go flying everywhere here. And she falls limply to the ground. But the ground is no longer covered in sand of the beach. It's covered in rubble, grass, just destruction absolutely. You look around to see that destruction absolutely everywhere. You're back in Beijing.
Oh shit! Rolling for PTSD.
Yay!
Okay, I actually rolled really well that time. Alpha's holding himself together. However, he is beginning to hyperventilate. Like, being here again just triggers way too many memories.
Yeah, at least the beats seem to be missing, except more wisdom.
That is a 12. I don't know if that counts as a pass.
As you're freaking out as you turned around, where Oz was standing in its place much different from the last time you seen it, but closer to before that. And Oz's place is now Sigma. Well, didn't expect you to kill her yourself. I guess you finally see my point of view.
Fly over, punch him in the face. No words for this guy. Do I need to roll a hit?
Yes.
Okay, rolling to punch in the face. Oh, okay, that is a 19.
It's a good attempt. You fly over a punch in the face when suddenly he last second hit Sigma's jaw and just revealing several sharp claws and just bites down on your arm.
Ah.
Oh, wait, do I take damage from this?
Yes. Hold on.
I better get my pencil.
Ooh,
You take 7 damage.
Ooh, that was good. That was. Okay. Okay. I always forget I have super durability, so I have to take some of that damage away. Some, but not all. But yeah, I get. But yeah, I guess seeing that he's still hyperventilating, but he's just going what.
Get down with the sickness.
But yeah, he's trying to say what, but he's failing because of the hyperventilation.
The now sharp-toothed singer lets go of your arm from his mouth and just cackles. Isn't it clear your friends and allies? Hell, the one you claim to love. You got them all killed, just like you did to her again right now.
Is that... You're not Sigma. Sigma's dead too. I saw him die. I killed him. Who are you?
He goes, oh, so looks like we have a lucid dreamer here. That's not as fun. But you watch as Sigma's skin just starts to straight up melt like a wax figure.
Oh!
John, let's see. Roll wisdom.
That's a 10.
You're frozen in absolute terror as you're frozen in absolute terror as this flesh melts off quite horrifically, revealing what looks to be like a severely burned victim that's still bleeding. At the end of each one of his fingers is a long pair of claws.
Oh shit.
You know, I wanted to have fun with you. Mess around with your PTSD. He just a web of you with self-loathing, but unfortunately you're seeing through it, and that's not as fun.
You messed up when you had Theta call me by my real name.
Oh no, that was not... Oh, I didn't do that. I was the professor. I was the professor, and then Sigma. She was part of your subconscious. She was supposed to be what... I guess you wanted her to be around to be with you, but...
Okay, I need to roll something else right now. Okay, I just rolled another 10. Alpha has lost the will to do anything.
Jesus.
This is my own PTSD. I have my chart for this.
Though I will say getting in here is rather easy. Fenrir, you insult me by just saying in one of your weaklings to protect his mind instead of yourself, but let's not digress. Balor, so how are you staying right now, you said?
Meet your personal vault, a place where you store... Sorry, I don't want to open any vaults right now. I played enough Borderlands for that.
But,
I guess Alpha's just standing like I am now, and I guess it would be Alpha at this time. But yeah, he's just standing there, just like unable to believe what's happening.
Balor just kind of cradles your face in his hand, like, there, and he kind of just scratches the side of your face while doing this. Let's hold on. Let's see. And that's his full attack. You take 4 damage as he's like scratching the side of your face.
Luckily for me, +4 is my super durability. So yeah, that damage is negated. I'm sure
He still does it though.
Yeah, like, I'm sure he still does it, and I still get the scars. But yeah, that damage is negated. It's like,
well, since now you're not even reacting. Not as fun either, but at least it'll be easy. He brings his claw up, and John, full Constitution.
that is a 5.
Oh God.
Okay, he slices you right across the chest. And let's see.
Am I poisoned now?
Hold on. You take 14 damage.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah, holy crap.
Being in pain, can I react now? Can I hit him?
Yeah. You can.
Alpha is going to try to punch him again while just yelling, "Get out of my head! Get out of my head, Charles!" Oh. Okay, that's a 9 to hit him.
Damn.
You kind of see as he just kind of, like a pile pie, just sinks into the ground and slithers away a few feet and before popping back up.
It's like, get out of my head!
Why, it's so fun in here. So much trauma, so much regret. It's absolutely delicious.
Alpha flies at him again and just keeps trying to attack. He's frenzied now. He's going to just keep attacking.
Okay. Of
all the people to get the nightmare ending, it's the one with the PTSD.
Yeah.
So what you roll to try to hit?
Oh, I didn't roll yet. That is an 18.
He managed to get a hit off, roll for damage.
Hooray.
Oh! Yay! I didn't pull up my damage check. Okay. That is 8 damage. Eight damage.
Yeah, come on. You definitely seem to hit him, but he seems a bit hurt by it, but not totally phased by it. He's like, oh, am I touching nerves? Oh, it's so. This is so great, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, Alpha is in a frenzy, so if I ever get the opportunity to attack again, just tell me. I'll roll whenever you tell me, just to make this easier.
Roll for luck.
Please don't fail me this time. 5?
Oh God.
Why am I getting all the shitty rolls now?
Put that dice in the dice jail. Use a different one.
Okay, fine. I'll grab one of my other d20s.
Balor sinks back to the ground, seemingly disappearing. And you for a few seconds you're thinking, oh, the cow must have run away. But then suddenly a giant hand appears around you, seemingly about to close. Roll Dex.
Well, okay, I rolled one natural 20.
Yay!
You jump out of the way before the giant clawed hand closes, but then rising from the ground, like chest up as a gigantic Balor.
Like, how gigantic we're talking? Like 15 feet, 25 feet, 50?
Like imagine like from waist, like just waist up, so without his legs, but like probably like 30 feet.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's still pretty bad.
Oh, and you're still fine despite that. Well. Honestly, well, I do like fun. The struggling too much is kind of annoying. I mean, that friend of yours, Cedric, he gave up very easily once I sunk my teeth and claws into him.
Ew.
Those are actually the noises he is making right now.
Though honestly, I wasn't able to have as much fun as I'd hoped. I prefer to leave whatever remains of my victims in garbage bags. But Willow wanted a very specific sight to behold.
Who's Willow? Who are you?
He kind of just leans down. He's like this close to you. His face is like, imagine my finger's you, and his face is like proportionate size to his head.
Oh shit!
He goes, "Oh, I'm your worst nightmare. I'm everyone's worst nightmare."
Shit!
He opens up he unhinges his jaw, opens his maw like a snake again. Roll Constitution.
I rolled a 5 again.
God damn it!
Okay then, roll for dodge.
Okay, that's a 17 for dodging.
You try to dodge but you fail as his giant maw just bites down on you. You take 8 damage.
Oh shit!
As you're impaled several times by his really sharp teeth.
Okay. Yeah, Alpha is just going to scream in intense agony as he thrashes him around like I do not doubt a wolf or a hyena. And yeah, Alpha is beyond words at this point. He is no longer capable of forming sentences or rational thoughts, so I leave him at your mercy.
Okay, you're screaming around in pain as you're impaled by these sharp teeth. I'll try to roll Constitution one last time.
Oh, that is an unnatural... no. 21.
As you're screaming in pain, as he opens his mouth, you start to slide down a teeth. You finally slide completely through and stuff. And fall into his mouth, and you snap awake.
Do I get all my health back, or is all the damage still there?
Roll Perception.
That is a 16.
You're awake, you're sweating, breathing heavily, and you feel...
Just for good measure, he is going to wake up and fire a blast at the nearby wall.
You do that, but... while you blast the nearby wall, you see your arm is bleeding. In fact, you notice that your chest, where you were impaled, is also bleeding, along with your face, where he's scratched.
Okay, the marbles respond to thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Alpha is just going to yell in his marble, like, Tibia, you just suddenly hear this at the top of Alpha's lungs. Tibia!
Ah! Tibia throws his copy of Dune on the floor. Ah!
His copy of Doom while listening to Queen.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything else. You just hear Alpha / Prometheus call your name at the top of his lungs.
Joel, is that you?
Get over here now!
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, and I open up a portal. 12.
You appear in Alpha's room of wherever he's living. I don't know where Alpha lives.
Oz recently helped him find an apartment. So yeah, he's just living there.
So Tibia, yeah, you appear in Prometheus' apartment. You see him as described, sweaty, breathing heavily, covered in blood.
What? And I look around, I see the scorch marks where he's probably fired off in his sleep. I'm like, what is it? What enemy is attacking? I got the marbles out.
It's like not here. Not here.
Oh, damn. You require medical assistance. I'll take you to the hospital.
I guess.
All right, I'm gonna open up to the nearest hospital so we can walk him through it.
Mm-hmm.
14.
You open up a dimension door to the Eldorado hospital.
Come along.
At this point, Alpha is just going to pretend to be normal. Like, he's just going to pretend to be a civvy.
What time is
You
it, by the
appear
way?
and nearby receptionist just instantly see you goes, "What happened to you?"
He was attacked.
Animal attack.
I mean, she's just ignoring the fact that you popped it through a portal. She's probably looking away then, but she kind of just motions for... It seems like it's not too busy of a night, so that like no one have you. She just motions you to be ushered away for stitches and whatnot.
Oh, it's still nighttime?
Yeah.
Of course it's still night.
And you got woken up early. You got woken up in the midst.
Okay then.
I'll follow along with him.
Yeah, I will wait until me and Tibia are alone to explain the situation.
Okay, Arthur. Luckily for you, what happened in the dream, like none of your major organs were punctured, but you pretty much, they had to put you under to, stitch you up, so it's a few hours later when you wake up. But yeah, your arm, face, stitches everywhere.
I'm not entirely sure if an anesthetic would work on him, but just for the sake of moving the plot along, I won't question it.
You probably just accepted it because, I need it.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have immune to toxins as the power, so they won't.
Okay.
Yeah, because how else would you get drunk?
Yeah, if that is a specific power, then yeah, it works on him. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I will just wait until me and Tibia are alone in a room.
Yeah, I'd say hours later. It's probably now close to morning, like 6. Let's say like 6 a.m.
And Tibia's sitting in the corner of the room, waiting for you to wake up, just looking over. He goes, "It might have been an animal attack. I don't know."
And he's like, eventually he does wake up, just to a resounding.
I put down my copy of Dune again. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Joel, are you okay?
I think I am now. It's like, suppose I should just get this out of the way. Long and short of it was, I was attacked.
I can see that, but what manner of beast befell you?
I don't know. Like, he was like this. He was like a burn victim, but he kept bleeding, and there was fresh blood everywhere. And Tibia, he was in my head, but he knew everything. He knew everything about me. He he knew the members of my old squad. He knew their names.
If Tibia had blood, it would drain from his face. Like, oh, yeah, really now? Did he have teeth, too many sharp teeth to fit that could realistically fit into a mouth? Did he have claws that extended farther than your arm?
And Alpha just motions to himself what he can. That's exactly what did all this. Like, you know him?
Balor. But he shouldn't be able to do this. He feeds on misery in the mind. How did he attack you? He was in your mind? He didn't attack you physically in this world?
He had, I guess the best way to put it was he attacked me physically in my mind. Like, he just he motions to his face like, and like these. He actually scratched me across the face. Like, he actually bit my hand. Like, and all this. Like, he actually touched me in the dream, but it was real.
He shouldn't be able to do that. Though we haven't gone to war yet. The Accords are still... He's breaking the rules. He's... Tibia's clenching his bony fist.
Tibia, who is he?
That's the one I warned you about, the last mission. Balor, the Boogeyman.
Right. But Boogeyman or whatever he is, right now he's just another enemy. The first thing we need to defeat any enemy is intelligence. This will start with you. What do you know about him?
As I said, your kind calls him the Boogeyman. He is the lapdog of Torbent and Dromus and everything else large and mighty in the dark. He's...
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Indeed. He's not supposed to be able to do what he's done there.
Well,
His mental wounds should not do this.
Well, apparently he's gotten himself a few upgrades. You also mentioned someone, I believe his name was Willow. Does that ring any bells to you? The gray, or the dark, or whatever colors you call yourselves?
Will of the Wisp. Yes, I know of him. He's an agent of the dark. More so, he loves kidnapping women for his harem, as he calls it. Not a pleasant
Torbent harem.
For Torbent harem. He is a seductress and a liar, and not... Are they working together? Did you see him too?
No. He just mentioned that Willow had him kill Cedric. You mentioned that before, but I didn't quite believe you.
I remember Harlow saying something along those lines. I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't know that, John.
Okay.
Tibia.
Okay, he's like, oh well, Balor. Okay, well, I'll still say, like, he mentioned that Willow had gotten him to kill Cedric.
It was on Willow's, the Will of the Wisps orders. Huh. I did not know he would take requests such as this, but it matters not now.
Regardless, we still have an enemy to deal with. How do we fight him?
This is unprecedented. He doesn't. If he does not come to the physical world, we'd have to go to the Dreamlands ourselves.
Like, you fought him before. How did you beat him normally?
I didn't so much beat him as he always ran away because he knew better. Before I was this pitiful weakling, I was something that a tick such as him did not even dare to bite. But he's gotten too big for his britches, he seems, now that I've been decommissioned.
All right. So if he only exists in the dream realm, as you call it, how do we get there? How do we kick his ass?
It's not that simple. The dream realm is vast and mighty. He's one of the walkers. He walks through it. He could be in anybody's mind at this moment, but if he can harm your physical body, he can do that to anybody.
Can I roll for wisdom to see if I realize something?
Sure.
Oh, that's a 19.
You realize whatever you're trying to realize.
At that, Alpha just suddenly his eyes snap open and he realizes Ethereal.
She can't get the access. We'd have to go through one of the gates, such as the
No.
Dreamwalker.
No. Maybe we don't have to search the dream realms. Maybe. I think I know where he might be.
Oh my goodness. If he attacked you in this... I get on the marble and I wake everyone the fuck up. I'm like, friends, wake up! Wake up! I'm shouting through the marble into your minds.
How early is this?
Like 6 a.m. So realistically, would either of you be awake at that time?
Yeah, probably.
Is it a weekday or a weekend?
All it would be.
I would say probably like a weekday.
For college classes started earlier, then probably, yeah. But...
Everyone, my friends, do not fall asleep. I repeat, do not fall asleep. We need to meet up immediately. Professor, are you there?
You get no response.
Professor?
He's dead. He's dead, Dave.
I look at Alpha. Professor is not responding.
Shit. We'll just get whoever's here then. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that afterwards.
Is he up to full health, by the way?
No, what, John?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I get my health back?
How much health did you lose?
20 HP.
You regained 10.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna open up a portal immediately to Oz, and I'm dragging you through with me, because that's not, if he's not waking up, like, he's worried now. Like, Tibia is really worried.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'm controlling Oz now.
Well, I didn't know if he's in a coma or anything.
I was about to ask, is this something that we just shouldn't worry about since he's not here?
Well, I know, but I thought maybe he's actually in a coma or something. I didn't know.
Right, I'm just trying to...
You open up portal to Oz. He's like looking over his work. What?
Oh, thank goodness. All right. Alpha was attacked in his mind. Do not fall asleep. We need to gather the others.
Didn't get much sleep last night, so...
Well, don't
He
try
kind
it
of just holds
anytime.
up a thing of coffee.
Well, don't try it anytime soon. Balor is attacking, and when he attacks you in the dream realm, he's attacking your physical body. I'm going to gather the others.
You do that.
Mm-hmm.
And just saying this as God, please don't talk to us for the rest of the session, because I don't want to control Zach's character.
Well, that's why I was thinking maybe he's
For more than a
asleep and we
line.
gotta go rescue him. That's what I thought I was gonna do or something.
But yeah, like, we'll keep Oz out of this.
Whatever Oz is doing will be found out when Zach does a solo session.
I'm going to meet the others. You stay right here. And he goes, don't sleep. And I get the others, and we're meeting at...
Can we just meet in the hospital room?
I suppose. So, I think I think Ethereal could use a good laugh. No, he doesn't think that.
I mean, I guess Harlow rolled the teleport, and I guess Tibia rolled to bring Ethereal to the hospital.
16.
Nat 20.
Sweet 16.
Yeah, Harlow, you appear, and yeah, Tibia, you kind of just open the door, reach in, just grab Ethereal and pull her in without her even realizing it.
Sorry!
Ah!
Sorry for the urgency, but this is important.
She's in a bathrobe,
Oh.
getting ready for the morning.
But yeah, you two see Prometheus sitting in a hospital bed covered in stitches on his face face and you see stitches on his face and hands, particularly. The ones on his abdomen, of course, covered by a hospital robe, so you don't see those.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry for the abruptness. Go, Liv, what? Sorry for the abruptness, but this is an emergency. The professor is... he's kind of dazed with coffee, but so I let him be, but he's not asleep, so... I look at Hollow. He visited Joel last night. The Boogeyman.
I know his name's Joel.
Yeah, you know. At this
Okay.
point, you know that Joel is a civilian name.
Okay.
Balor paid him a visit.
Oliver just looks at him, kind of like looks him up and down.
In his dreams.
Right?
This was all done in his dreams, and yet it's carried over into the physical world, which should not be possible.
Freddy Krueger in the corner. Hi.
Alright.
Did either I look at you two? Did either of you
So,
have any have any nightmares?
I've just had the one I told you about. He didn't bother me. He didn't attack me or anything in mine.
I haven't really had any dreams in weeks.
Oh. Well, this is the result. If one of you falls asleep, he can get to you apparently, and it's not possible what he's done. It's Tibia's like upset.
Yeah, Alpha is just going to cut right to the chase, and he is just going to say, Ethereal, based on what happened, it's very, very, very likely you might be his next target.
And the professor's not sleeping anytime soon, so
It's like, no, it's like, he used my past against me. Like, he knew the names of my old squad. He knew about all of you. As by his own admission, he tried to use my past trauma against me, and the professor, as Tibia calls him, is busy, and no one else here has a tormented past compared to mine like you do, which means he might strike you next and try to play on your worst fears.
you have no idea how on the right track you are. That is exactly his modus operandi.
Why is he targeting us?
Well, he's already killed Cedric. Maybe he's just simply trying to clean house of anyone who might be a threat to him.
Oh no, he's doing this because he wants to get to me. I don't
Is this
slumber.
another magic dimension threat?
What'd you say?
Is this another magic dimension threat?
No, this is not magic dimension. This is all a parasite. Once was a man who became something less than human. You know, it always surprises me how often these powerful beings of the dark will former humans.
Weren't you a former human? Isn't that why you look like you do?
A 7-foot-tall bone structure that's not human?
Well, it's a human skeleton.
No, it's not. I was created before humans were around.
But it is distinctly a human-like skeleton.
Yeah, human-like, but
That's still not
I'm
human.
not human.
Well,
Humanoid.
Yeah,
Prometheus
humanoid, there's
al-
the word.
Prometheus has always had the assumption that you were once a man, which is why you have a human-like skeleton.
I was created before humanity evolved, bro.
I mean, you
Well-
could tell him that you could correct him in character if you want.
But yeah, I did say that in character. It's just like, didn't you used to be a human? Isn't that why you look like you do?
I've always been like this. There's never been any flesh upon these bones, and I was born far before your species even walked this earth.
Oh, great. No, so you're like them then.
Like Tibia just does that John Travolta thing, like, I thought this was known.
It's like,
But yes, Ethereal, you've heard in your human, what's the word, mythology of the Boogeyman. Joel is right. He's creature of torment that likes to prey upon the suffering of others, but goodness gracious.
Well, what I was saying before, and if Ethereal, feel free to shoot down this idea if you're not feeling up to it. Tibia, maybe we don't have to search the entire dream realm for Balor if we know where he's going to be.
I'd rather not have it take place. If he took place in your mind and did this, I would not have it in any of your bodies. I don't want you to be harmed there. The dream realm is malleable.
Then how else can we find him if not in our dreams?
We'd have to go through the dream realm itself on our own accord, not in our own bodies. It'd be much safer.
What do you mean?
We'd be able to control our own dreams if we're in it and aware it's a dream?
You'd be
Rather
conscious
than
that
just
it was,
going
but
into this other dimension where he has home field advantage?
Not necessarily. I tried that. It didn't work.
well, that's yeah. But together, perhaps, if by yourself, he can malleable what is the realm. The dream realm is not the dark. He's just he's something from the dark that can walk in that realm. But I have friends that can do that as well. We make sure he doesn't take place in our own minds. There will be tricks, there will be deceptions, but if we wait for him to come to us, he knows how to plan around that.
All right. So how do we get to the dream realm then, if that's our only course of action?
Speaking to God right now, is that like I'm a dream walker? Would I be able to? I took a dog into the dream realm, but would I be able to facilitate them into it?
If you roll high enough, but it might be easier if you contact someone who spends more time in the dream realm.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was gonna go talk to the actual dream walkers. I got a big bad wolf that could help.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a friend that can help with that. I don't. He could prepare us. He could give us instructions, but I've never seen this before. The physical wounds coming out from mental attacks. This is new. We have to.
Well, we'll ask him about it when we find him.
Yes, indeed. My friends, I'm not going to level with you, as you all say these days, especially that girl at the coffee shop. This is going to be strange. Really strange and incomprehensible. I would not ask you to come if you do not wish.
Well,
All right, walks out.
Okay, bye.
Well,
Later, bitches.
What you see, Tibia. Borderlands just came out. I gotta play that.
Oh,
This
that's
is the fate
understandable.
of the world.
Understandable. Have a great day. But yeah, Tibia just asking us. The dream realms are a malleable and confusing place, and it's easy to get lost in. I could be your guide, but it will be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, even if Balor wasn't there.
Well, if it's anything like what I just went through, I think it can handle it.
First of all,
Painful.
you need to rest up and get your physical form back. And if you're coming with me, we have to prepare anything you think would be useful to keep yourself who you are. Because he's a man of trickery. Get something, anything, a totem perhaps, that will remind you of who you are.
Okay.
Paulo's just like, I literally have no possessions.
Is there anything that you've done in this
But your
new
suit.
identity, something that's been meaningful of your existence, that a sense of duty, a sense of identity, anything that you could that can remind you of that?
Don't have much.
I have something.
We
No,
have
it's not
we
much.
have communicators, right? Aside from the marble
Yes.
that
Mm-hmm.
Diaz gave us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll use that.
Very well. It doesn't matter what this totem is. Ethereal, do you have such an object?
No, I need to take a look.
Borderlands.
What was that, Mike? I couldn't hear. Your voice was low.
I don't know.
Ah.
She doesn't. Literally, the possessions I see on her that are outside of a session. She comes in with Dr. Valiant's glasses. There we go.
Wait,
Or
wait,
no,
you
she
do
comes
that?
in. She's wearing Rubik's coat, but she still has that.
So wait, which one are you actually doing?
Which one should I do?
Whatever Ethereal think will make her remember who she is.
I think
I mean, you have
Valiant's
few
glasses
souvenirs.
would
How
get
I assume you still have like the battery from Sledgehammer's mech.
Oh yeah,
Just-
I do have those. Yeah. I'll take the power core. I still have 2. I have 3 of those apparently. They're still sitting in her area.
What about you, Joel? Do you what keeps you identified as you?
I have something like that, but it's at home.
Very well. We we need to prepare. You need to heal up and. Oh goodness gracious! I need to. We have to do this to the essence. If he can attack any of the broken, anybody. We must hurry.
Yeah, can you send me back to my bunker? I need to get
Very well.
gestures to her in a bathrobe.
19.
Yeah,
There
you. Phil, you just walk through your back in your bunker.
Oh,
If time is of the essence, I have no problem with just getting up out of my bed and going like this.
You need your totem. Go
Again,
get your totem.
no possessions.
Okay.
I'll teleport you to go get your totem, and then we'll wait for you at the.
Alright.
I yell to Ethereal as she's walking through. Meet us at the coffee shop over on Central. I go there to read.
okay.
So I'm just gonna say this so that the DM knows what it is. The totem that Alpha finds, he has it literally just tucked away in the very back of one of his drawers, is a single Swedish crown.
Ooh.
Like a Swedish version of a quarter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what he takes with him.
That's actually good. And if it keeps spinning, then we know we're in the dream realm.
It doesn't
This
work.
isn't exception rules.
I know. I just liked
Yeah.
it. I just
Yeah.
thought of it.
That it's not meant to be used that way, but yeah, like it's a Swedish crown.
Okay. And while we're waiting, I just show Hollow. Oh, by the way, this is my dog now.
I thought you gave him away.
I tried. It
I
didn't
rolled
work
for how.
out.
If there's sources, I rolled for how well the mean went. It rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I calmed everything down, but now, yes, I have a dog, and also I now have a large collection of vinyl records and books because Pillman suggested. I guess if you've never listened to Black Sabbath or Dio, I went okay, and I went to a record store, and 2 stoners like, I gave him gold, and like, dude, you can take anything, and I went, thank you. So now Tibia has like a gramophone that's always blasting new music, and he's like, I do so love these songs.
Meanwhile, like, he just has a bunch of audiobooks all in Tibia's voice. Like, could you please get another audiobook? What's wrong with my voice?
I've been reading Dune aloud to you. It's
Fine, something else. The history of Canada.
No. But yeah, I don't think I want to bring. I don't want to bring Hubert on this mission, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna leave him with.
Does Tibia have a totem?
I am the totem. I don't dream.
Like,
Oh god.
I'm going to. I need a dog sitter to watch him for a day. I'm gonna. Diaz, can you watch a dog for a few hours or possibly days?
Diaz goes, you can. I guess Tony can.
Okay. And I'm gonna look at Hubert. All right, Hubert. I'm going to leave you with nice man Tony for a while. He'll give you nice treats. You be good, okay?
Hubert kind of just stick his tongue on you like the dog breathing that they do.
Good boy. And today I'm guessing he's a German Shepherd or something.
Sure.
Good boy. Oh yeah, if anybody looks, he's actually got a collar that'll stretch to different sizes. And there's the girl at Petco actually gave him a bone-shaped collar with his name on it.
nice.
That girl at first did not want to accept Spanish gold and doubloon. She's like, we don't accept gold. Like, really?
Well, yeah. I mean, how are you going to confirm that it's real gold?
Because a skeleton man gives it to you? If a skeleton man gives you gold, you do not question it.
Like I said, she was not entirely unconvinced that you won the decoration from Party City next door that somehow came to life.
I'm pretty sure the music guys didn't even think I was there. They probably just thought they got high and gotten gold somehow.
Yeah. But But yeah, I mean, like, what would you even do with gold? Like, how do you even know the actual value of it? Like,
I
is
don't.
it back?
Shop.
I don't.
Yeah, I guess the pawn shop would work.
But yeah, I send off Cubert to go hang out with Tony, and I don't Tibia thinks if the professor is indisposed, then I shouldn't ask anybody else. I'm not really close. Unless, would anybody mind if Karate Man was lost? I'm just kidding.
Quite make his ass kicked 9 times by a magic skeleton already.
I know.
What if we
he's probably
bring trombone?
Yeah,
There we go.
I just show up in their cell. You're coming with us to the dream realms. What?
What do you mean, Sal? He's
Congratulations,
still out
this
to
is
free.
cool.
You guys haven't captured him.
Oh, I
since
just
he
show up
escaped.
in front of him. He's eating cereal. What the hell? You're coming with me.
Congratulations. This is
We could
grab. No. We should grab Rubik's.
We could take Ethereal. We could take
While I'm
Ethereal's
wearing
mother
his
into the dream. We could take Ethereal's mother into the dream realm.
Yeah. He goes, oh no, she was tragically lost.
Oh no, such a shame.
He
She
randomly
comes
grabs
out,
Ryan
she's
Reynolds.
horribly disfigured.
He's like, what the hell am I doing? All right, but yeah, okay.
What
So
happened?
if we all meet up at the coffee shop, add a character. Should we bring like an extra character so we have 5, or do you think 4 is enough?
I think 4 is enough. I don't think we'll need another one.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
we're all utility here. You're the only fighter now that Oz isn't coming.
Also, this is God speaking. If you go the route that I think you're going, you will probably have a 5th.
Oh right, I forgot. I got a wolf friend. That's right.
Yeah, I was gonna actually ask about that. You said Fenrir needed to prepare us. Exactly what does that entail?
I have in character. Tibia probably knows. Out of character, I have no idea. So I'm just gonna go there and see what Ken comes up with.
All right then. I will just meet at the coffee shop whenever everyone is ready.
So anyway, Susie, how's school been going? That's Tibia's just talking to the barista while he's waiting for everybody to show up with Hollow.
Prometheus shows up in his superhero garb.
She kind of just sees you, assuming you would be like, okay, finally, someone. Okay, finally, I guess someone associated with you will actually buy something.
Well, I could if I would, but I don't have digestive organs.
I'm just here to meet him. I'm not buying anything.
She just accepts her and she was like, you know what, fine, that's lots of work for me. I mean, hell, work's been piling up since Tyler quit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I mean, we did help him out last session.
I didn't know he worked at a coffee shop.
Yeah, it was always a background detail that I just remembered from a session. He was a barista, but then he quit that so he could go hang out with his mom, I guess.
Oh, well, Tibia had no idea.
he quit that after Diaz officially hired him because of more money.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, in any case, he's now just in the Arctic hanging out with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you say that in character or?
No.
No, I do not.
Okay.
All right, so we're all there, and now we're waiting for Ethereal.
I guess you could come into the coffee shop, like, yeah, let's just say Ethereal just shows up. If the rest of you are there already.
She shows up. Got the power cord. Power cord. She's in. Are we all in superhero outfits?
Uh-huh.
I am.
Yeah. Then Ethereal's in the outfit.
All right, my friends. I'm going to take us to a place you've never been before, but trust me, everything will work out right as long as my friend is there. And I get on the horn. And I told Fenrir we were gonna be. I was gonna be stopping by with some friends.
Okay, we could say you did that.
And I'm like, all right, have a good day, Susie. Are you all ready?
As ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Do this.
Go to the dimension door.
27. No, wait, 28 actually. Yeah, you leveled up.
Okay, yeah, you just open the door and everyone just walks through.
Now, don't be alarmed. He is rather large and threatening looking, but he is my best friend.
Yeah, everyone roll wisdom.
Sure.
18.
19. No, wait, 18 as well.
Skype, stop doing that. No. I hate how the messages appear in the bottom right.
Hmm?
The stupid Skype notifications from Windows 10 appear in the bottom right, even though I told it repeatedly to turn off notifications. It keeps turning them on.
Is that with the new update?
That's
I haven't updated yet, so...
Stupid fucking recent update. The updates will brought the camera back and it's
Graham,
randomly
what did you
turning
roll
off
for
one.
wisdom?
Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled pretty well.
I thought it was only them. 16.
Okay, I feel you're kind of just looking around, like, still unsure. Since you were the only one that visited Balor and all this, you're just kind of still unsure what to make of this. The rest of you see standing on a hilltop on a cliff top overlooking what looks like to be someone else's, what looks to be like a theme park. You're assuming someone else's dream is a 12-foot tall, very majestic looking wolf.
Jesus! Fuck! I do say that in character.
I told you not to be alarmed.
He kind of just here you're starting to turn to you and goes, Tibia, these must be those friends of yours you mentioned.
Yes, indeed, and I have dire news. And then I relay what happened, and then did you and also ask, did
I will show Fenrir the scars on my face if needed.
But
also, and I thought, are any of your subordinates missing?
I mean, I did send them out but he kind of pauses for a second, just he pauses for a second, is like, give me a second, goes to the cliffside and lets out a loud howl. And you guys don't hear, but his ears kind of towards it goes, someone's not responding.
That's him.
Feared that. Someone had been. I had asked him to put someone on all of your minds. If he got through them, then.
He did say he killed the one who was guarding my minds rather easily.
He's overstepping his bounds, Fenrir. Don't you think this is called for appropriate force?
Fenrir smiles a toothy wolf smile.
So wait, is the wolf coming with us?
I hope so.
I admit it's been a while since I've done anything. I may be a little rusty, but hey, it's a good chance to shake that rust off.
It's like, well, you said your name. Tibia said your name was Fenrir.
Yes.
Well, if you're
from my understanding, you humans have quite a few stories about me.
Well, if you're anything like those stories, they should be. Well, if you're anything like those stories, Balor should be afraid of you. Especially if you're the one who's going to eat Odin at the end of the world.
Oh no, that was my father.
Oh. Sorry if I touched a nerve.
Yeah, Tibia's behind you doing... Oh.
I'm gonna what? But Tibia's like, oh, sorry if I touched a nerve.
No, the stories about me are more regretful times of my life, particularly when I ate those two pig brothers, and that time I ate that little girl's grandma.
He is the big bad wolf.
I understand.
Look, I did some bad things, okay?
Alpha immediately feels a strange kinship with this 12-foot tall wolf.
Hug the dog, Alpha. Hug the dog.
I will hug the dog after the session has ended and we've defeated Balor. Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot.
Yeah,
When we win.
His snoot's probably this big. Boop. But yes, Balor is being able to attack physical bodies through the mind, and this is concerning. This is new. I had never heard of this before.
Actually, Alpha pipes in, like, I have an idea. I actually thought of this while I was on the way here. Is it possible that Balor is not the one who's attacking us in the real world? What if he has a partner?
Well, you did mention...
Well, that depends. Are those wounds identical to those in your dream?
Yes, I can confirm that.
I don't see how we'd be able to communicate that, do it directly, so... I think he is somehow managing to purge a physical body in the dream realm.
Which is not something that's allowed.
Well, as I said before, we'll ask him when we find him then.
Also, through the dialogue that we skimmed over, I talked about how he had allied with Willow, and yeah.
Alright.
Willow. What a disgusting human being.
Agreed. But yes, Fenrir, my friend...
The only good thing to come out of it is the reason why that Wu guy, abandoned his father's side.
But yes, this is quite an epidemic, and I want to snuff it out before it gets worse. I don't want my friends being preyed upon like this. And I need your guidance to help them. As mortals though they may be, I think they have aptitude for walking through the realms.
I need teenagers with attitude.
Alpha does say in character. I think we have a pretty impressive track record thus far.
Do we? Compared to this threat?
Hey, if this is what we're going to be fighting down the line, we might as well just get to know what kind of threat we're facing.
We're going to kill this one.
Yeah. One way or another, our path leads to Balor, Jack, and Dromus. If we're gonna fight their demons, we better get to know them.
Yes, but this is the dream realm. This is my territory. And I don't like the Boogeyman.
But if he's after you guys and all of you are physically in here, he could be in. Balor could be anywhere right now. And the dream realm is a collective unconsciousness of all beings.
What about the one who didn't respond? Could we start there?
Makes sense.
Family goes very well when, let's see. God, family, you continue to transition from the source system of not making good rolls.
Perhaps we can ask one of the others.
But
he kind of focuses, but yeah, he's just like, okay, this is odd. I'm not able to open up anything.
Tibia?
What? I try as well. Hearing that, Tibia's getting a little freaked. Like, what?
I guess you roll to open up something.
I mean, if the dream realm is his domain, he should know how things work here.
Unless Balor is doing shit. 26.
Yeah, you have up. It's like if family goes, okay, maybe it's just an off day for me.
Huh, I've still got it. And I look back at all my friends. Now, I said before that the dream realms are malleable and strange, so you won't keep your totems close. Remember who you are. And he goes, and if you need my guidance, just ask for it.
Well, you see, this totem isn't actually mine. It's my wife's. That's why I brought it with me.
It makes sense. Don't think about it.
Also, because we're going against a trickster, we all need a code word, a code phrase in case he tries to impersonate one of us, as he did in Joel's dream.
Pineapple.
Pineapple?
Actually, yeah. Let's go with that. Like,
pineapple.
It's
ridiculous.
You say pineapple, and I'll say
kumquat. Pineapple kumquat.
Sure.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, it's dumb, and it's something we wouldn't say normally, so he wouldn't think of it.
Okay, I gotta write down kumquat.
Pineapple kumquat. When you say pineapple, you say kumquat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so first person says pineapple, the response should be kumquat.
All right, got it. And then 5 hours later, pineapple. Denim, polyester.
What are you doing here?
Kill him!
Kill him!
No, I just forgot.
I just got a random person right here.
Who's that?
Someone from work is visiting for rock climbing.
Hey, what's
Who's
up?
also part of the D&D session that I run here.
What's up? What's up?
I am the mighty tech.
They enjoy burning cities down.
You helped.
enjoy
You
burning
helped.
cities down.
Please don't try to burn
You
down
do
the
not
Green
act
City.
like
You
you've
won't
never
live
been
forever.
a part of it, mister. I'm gonna sell a Twi'lek into sexual slavery.
At least I didn't push a cabbie out of the car.
You guys will never
The
let me
Twi'lek
forget
thing
that.
is way worse.
No, the cabbie is
I
better.
wasn't even part of that campaign, so I'm a neutral party here.
No, the Twi'lek had it coming. She almost blew her cover.
She wanted you guys to pay for the drinks you bought or whatever
No,
happened.
she
at that
didn't. She
tavern.
was mad
Not
because
exactly.
the bar
Oh,
got
that's
shut
right.
down and she blamed us and she was going to
That's
sell us
right.
out to the Empire.
Yeah, and that still doesn't make it okay.
But it's but at least
I'm
she
just saying,
lived.
I wasn't part of that game. I'm a neutral party. I'm saying selling a woman to like slavery is worse than pushing
We
a
didn't-
cabbie out of its car.
We technically didn't even sell her. All we did was take her money and then she slept with the guy and then she probably is still alive and goes, "Hey, you tricked me."
You force persuaded her into doing that, so anything, you mind raped her.
Yeah, that was all Vel though. But that's past campaigns. Right now
But
we're
yeah-
going to other mind rape territory.
But yeah, like, you did not sell the woman into slavery. You took control of her mind and made her willingly go there. That is so
Hey,
much
Brad burned the
worse.
city down.
That city had it coming.
Oh my goodness, no it didn't.
It would not let us stealthily get our objectives.
Okay, we can't let you steal the Hope Diamond. Fuck you, burning your city down.
But yes, morality of other campaigns aside, we're going into other
Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn.
We haven't burned down the city of El Dorado yet. Let's keep that going for at least a little while longer.
Oh, it just has a lighter and goes, get it.
All right.
Alright. So,
Okay. So the code is pineapple, and then the other person says kumquat.
Yes,
Okay, just want to make that certain.
I wrote it down.
Okay.
Anyways, Tibia, you up in a portal and now if you're walking through it, you find yourself now in what looks like in the middle of a large forest, and there's a light fog sailing about. Not enough that's it's not super thick. You can see through it, but it's there.
I'll Prometheus just over to Ethereal and just says, Ethereal,
Yes.
do you want to take a look? You can see through the fog.
Wait, what am I taking a look at?
We're in a
there-
forest full of fog. That's
Yeah,
wait.
it's a forest, so there are trees everywhere, and there's also a light fog, but you can see through all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Rolling. What are my bonuses? Because I did level up.
Alpha,
Vision.
it's Prometheus also says like you look for anything that just looks out of the ordinary. It's unlikely you might see Balor himself.
15.
Don't say that aloud.
It's unlikely you may see Balor himself.
Well, okay, but yeah, I don't say that, but I do say like look for any.
No, he's doing that thing from It Part 1 where he's got the severed arm and he's waving with it.
I do say look for anything out of the ordinary though. Like I do say that.
Alright.
If you're looking around this forest, there's quite a few weird things about it. A lot of what looks like broken down buildings that are still barely standing. And from one tree way in particular, it looks like there's a bunch of black garbage bags hanging from the branches.
Oh.
From the distance, but about 30 feet away, behind some bushes, you see what looks like something laying on the ground.
I guess that's as good as any starting location to take.
Does she tell us or no? Hold on, he's yelling at his roommate.
Alright.
What?
But yeah, I say we just go in that direction since that's the only place we have to start.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
saw
bad
you saw
guy.
you saw
Relate
someone
to
lying
it.
on the ground. Do you tell us that?
I relay to the team.
It's like, I guess Prometheus then looks over to Tibia. He's the guide here.
Okay, I guess I start walking with Fenrir, and I'm gonna ask him the subordinate that's missing. What species? What's the name?
He says he called himself Theodore. He looked like he had the body of a man but the head of a bear.
Theodore. All right, and we make our way towards the body, I guess.
Okay, as you guys arrive, everyone roll perception.
On it.
Damn it!
Oh, not bad. 14.
Unnatural 1.
17.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, do you have a negative in perception?
Yeah, my wisdom's -1.
Well, you got no
Ow.
eyes.
How?
He's got no eyes.
Well, because he wouldn't let me change my wisdom and switch around with my strength stat. Because I went, you know what? After I made this character, I think that my strength should be lower than my wisdom.
But
Well, then answer the
your
question.
stats default start at 10. It's really impossible for you to have any negatives.
Because he probably
What?
did stuff to get... That's why his intelligence is so damn high.
Well, I got
He
super
probably
intelligence.
bumped him down.
Well, he probably moved things around.
He probably moved things around to get stuff into the negatives.
Yeah, I did.
You shouldn't have been able to do that.
I gave you my stats at the beginning. That was like years ago.
Breaking the game again.
Not breaking my game. I just I didn't even have anything at the highest level. The highest thing I had originally started at
What's your
16.
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom's only 8 right now.
Like I said, it should have been... Oh, whatever. Let's just move on.
All right.
Just take 2 points from this.
So what do me and Hollow see at the very least? Oh no, wait, no, she got a good one.
Should
So,
I just
what-
make it 10 then, or what? Like, if that's the case, if it's not supposed to be.
Just take 2 from an existing stat and put it in there.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take it out of strength because I'm not a strength character.
Fine, just take you... What was your strength?
10.
Well, you can't do that either.
Well,
What stat do you have that's above 10? 2 above 10.
Intelligence and charisma and constitution.
Take from one of those. Take 2 from one of those and put them into wisdom. That
What's
was
your highest one?
Intelligence, because I got
What's
super
your-
intelligence as a power.
Can we do? Should we do this after the game?
Or until we get to actual,
I
like,
mean, it's kind
combat.
of important.
Yeah, it
Alright,
is.
It's kind of important because with
All right then.
that's gameplay affecting.
Tibia is
Alright.
just not very wise in the current moment.
Well, that makes sense.
It's
in
not
real
hard to
world.
believe, Tibia.
Yeah.
I think you're a wise
yeah,
man.
Tibia, which stat's your highest?
Intelligence, because he gave me the super intelligence perk.
How many points did you put into it?
Yeah,
All of the
money.
points.
How high is it?
28.
You're like,
Oh!
good God
Okay,
dang!
that's broken.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, take 2 points from that, put it in wisdom as it should be.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. 28.
yeah,
Okay.
28. How do you have such intelligence?
You'll just
Because
have to
super
get-
intelligence
you'll just
gave
have
me
to get
even
five
more
minutes.
points, and that's all I've pumped into it ever since I've leveled.
Super
You just have
intelligence
to
only
make
gave you
it
like
with-
only gave you like 2 more points.
I know, and that was at my highest stat when we first started.
And every level up, we got a characteristic upgrade.
Yeah, and I never put it into anything else.
Oh, I get it. He already sank a bunch of his points into intelligence, so that by the time he got the super intelligence perk, it only, even if it was by like 1 or 2, it's still significant.
Yeah, because normally I'd probably be at like only some 20 something, but then the super intelligence gave me another 2 points. But okay,
All right.
but now we know. Now we know. I thought he goes, but yeah, those are the stats I had originally. I'm like, maybe I can change. He went, no. I went, okay.
And knowing is half the battle.
So in that case, it's just a 2 for my perception now.
But yeah, just to make this clear, like non-player characters and like the only people who can have negative in stats are animals, like regular ass animals, not special animals.
Okay. So Qbert doesn't have any negatives then.
He might. I don't remember. I don't have a sheet up.
All right.
Wait, what's...
Well, Hubert is a special boy, and we will get back to him and this is over.
But anyways, now that's fixed. So, Tibia, you're just more as you're walking through this woods, something feels wrong to you, so you're kind of distracted. But son of a. But the rest of you, you going through the brushless woods, you approach what you saw, and on the ground you see the being that Fenrir described, body of a man, head of a bear, but his chest is just cracked open like a can. His ribs just separated, his organs just spewed out about. There's just a look of terror frozen on his face.
I look over to Fenrir and say, I think we found your missing sentry.
This is not...
Fenrir just growls.
Yeah, Tibia's like clenching his fist. Like, they just declared war on the Dreamwalkers with this bullshit. This goes against the Accords, like, big time.
All right, let's kick his ass then.
But Fenrir just seen this, realizes, wait. I sent him to your mind, but since he's somewhere else, this is clearly someone else's dream, and Tibia, you roll intelligence.
Okay.
Because you're realistically the only one that... Okay, Fenrir actually rolled well this time.
My intelligence is still good despite the drop, but it's a 19.
Okay, both you and Fenrir dawned at you at the same time. Wait, if his body's here, I don't think we're in anyone's particular dream. I think this is how you have your pocket dimension, Tibia.
We're in his territory, then, is what you're saying.
Oh crap.
Everyone keep a lookout. And I'm gonna pick up Theodore's body, and I'm gonna investigate more. Maybe this is in actually Theodore's body, just in case.
Okay, I guess roll intelligence to do an autopsy visually on this guy.
I'd help
26.
you, but I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't know what to look for.
26, just to make sure.
Well, you didn't know Theodore personally that well. You probably have met him a few times, but from what you tell, no, this is him.
We can't just leave him here, not in this place.
We'll deal with one problem at a time. We'll get rid of the traitorous bastard monster. Then we'll worry about him.
Can I don't know how this works. Can I, like, throw him into my pocket dimension?
If you open a portal here, that might make him spot us.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I don't know.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
I don't know. Because, yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know what opening a pocket dimension in a pocket dimension is going to do. That's like, huh.
It's the same as dividing by 0.
Hey, guys, you want to do a TPK? Destroy the donut.
But I guess while you're debating this, everyone will perception or wisdom.
Of course.
Well.
Okay, that's actually not that bad. 16.
Now that my perception is at base level, it is the
You
best.
penetrate vision if you want.
Oh.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but now that my wisdom has gone up, my rolls are better for perception.
I mean, it should just be like a +0.
I know, but still, it's an
I know. Well, it's better than -1, I guess. But I feel you're kind of distracted by the dead bear man.
Yeah.
And Fenrir is also angry, distracted too, because he rolled low. But okay. Hollow and
Prometheus.
Prometheus. In the distance, you see that tree with the bags hanging from it, and you notice like one of the bags kind of just swinging, like something jumped off one of the branches.
Ugh.
You see that?
Tibia,
Hi.
you see another tree just crawling like a beast across them. You see him just staring down at you like a chameleon.
Well, he doesn't know I see him. Bang! I'm firing a marble right into his goddamn eye.
Let's see if... Wait, let me roll from to see if he see... No. Let's see. Okay, he's... Well, I said he was watching you guys, so he does... But okay, I guess roll the hit.
That's a 25. Bang!
Oh, you hit him, so roll for damage.
Alright. Now, is it just base marble, or does it add my, or can I add my, like, since we're out of combat, can I add my intelligence modifier to it as well?
It's just the regular attack.
Okay. And that's 7 damage.
Okay, so...
Right to the face.
You hit him in the face. You hit him right in the face, and yeah, he fully notices you. Despite taking the hit, he chuckles and just sinks into the tree.
You will pay for this, you filth!
Uh-oh.
Of course, empty threats as usual, but don't forget, you're in my forest.
Not for long, he won't be. That's Grant chuckling to himself, not Tibia. Yes, it's quite annoying when someone comes to your turf and attacks you, isn't it? Isn't it rather annoying?
Oh, but I wouldn't call it annoying. You guys get to see my masterpieces here, and I see you're already trying to take one take one.
Oh, this guy collects his victims.
Yeah. You've been a pain in my side for a long time. You want to go at me now that I'm weak? Well, come at me then. This is what you wanted, right?
Well, to get rid of you is fun. My head goal is more to do what Hutch Jackson's daughter could not.
That bitch was easy.
Exactly.
I do say in character, by the way.
Wait, out of character or in
No,
character?
in character, I do say that.
He chuckles. Exactly. They put their faith in a child when I could do the job much better.
They don't know you're doing this, do they?
Oh, if they did, they would try to stop me. They think they could keep me on a leash, but if I do the job that they're too incompetent to do,
Hey,
well, I think that will make me rise in the ranks very quickly, especially over that fool Jack.
do I have to roll stealth to whisper something to Ethereal?
You can use the marble.
Oh. Is that allowed, Ken?
Yeah.
I say to Ethereal in her mind only. I make sure Tibia and Hollow can't hear this. It's like,
Okay.
Ethereal, play Ethereal, play to his ego. Like this guy thinks he's hot shit. You might be able to get him to make a mistake. You're better at this than any of us, well, except for maybe Oz, but he isn't here.
I'm better at this than everyone else. Conjures another rapist. There we go.
Hey,
Yeah, oh my god.
Nothing.
no, what I'm saying is that you're good at pissing people off, especially by hitting their egos.
I'm gonna, can I go use the restroom real quick while he's talking?
What the fuck?
I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't really know what to start with this guy.
Actually, at that. Actually, after saying that, I'll start if you don't mind, Mike.
Start first.
Yeah. Alpha actually walks up next to Tibia and just throws his arms out like, "Come at me, bro," and just says, "Hell of a job you did. I'm still here. All that shit you did, barely even felt any of it. I'm just fine."
Oh yes, the man who was quivering at the sight of his old girlfriend.
He's like, oh, precisely, old girlfriend. She's dead. I've moved on. You fucked up.
Have you? Like I said, that was part of your dream naturally.
Alpha fell silent at that. Because yeah, Alpha has not told any of you even exactly what happened in the dream. Tibia, he only told you that Balor was there and he attacked him.
Yeah, I didn't need any more than that, but don't listen to him. That's all he is. He's talk. He wants to think he's bigger than he actually is.
Seems kind of small. Like, Sister Joy seemed like more of a threat than this person.
At least Sister Joy had backup.
Yes.
She wiped down all the
sitting
cops
there
on
like,
the
"Can we
Eastern
not
Bloc.
antagonize
This guy
the
hides in
psychopath?"
Queens. Seems kind of weak. Oh, I give you a bad dream. Ooh.
And I'm gonna whisper to the other.
I don't want her to turn into Arya for this.
Yeah, guys, I think what we gotta do is we gotta do a Freddy Krueger on this guy and get him out of here.
As the voice still walking through the forest, like,
Oh, it's not about hiding. It's more about
how everyone except for Tibia sees that as he rises from the ground, appearing behind Tibia.
it's about misdirection.
Tibia, roll for dodge.
Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
So that's how he fights.
20. What is it now? 25.
What is your dex?
Well, I use intelligence because I'm always floating. You said so, like way back when.
No. Dodge is dex.
I know, but I've been using that because you said I did.
I never said that.
I do never
I
call
gave
this
you the
either.
stats, dude. Like, okay then. Never mind then. What is it? It's actually only. What is it now? I don't know.
It's
17,
probably
I
still
guess.
it's probably still a good roll.
Yeah, but still, like that's what I've been using. I haven't. It's not like I'm.
Then you've
cheating
been
or
doing
anything.
it wrong this whole time.
Because you said I. So.
No, I didn't.
I did. Okay, if you don't remember, but Jesus, that's what I. Yeah, never mind. I'll just go with what it is now.
So what's your roll now?
17.
Tie goes to player. Actually, wait, I forgot to add his strength. Okay, no, he hits
God.
you. So, he slashes you across the back, Tibia. You take 9 damage.
Okay.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Is combat officially beginning with that move?
I guess roll for initiative. Yeah, roll for initiative, everyone.
Yeah, because I was going.
Oh no.
Because I was going to attack him immediately. Now that he did that.
What music do we have today?
Let me just have everyone roll initiative first, and then I'll bring up the music.
Oh God.
I think Grant is actually right. He's too powerful here if he can do shit like that. We need to force him out somehow.
Oh, hopefully I get the chance.
How did they do it with Freddy Krueger?
They grabbed onto
Oh,
him and then woke up in the real world.
Wait. No, I need to fix that. Because that adds a bonus, right? Do we get a bonus to
Dex,
our
yeah.
initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, then it doesn't. There we go.
Wait, Tibia, you have your portals.
Well, yeah.
Actually, no. He knows you have your portals. Could Hollow just not? Actually, I don't know how Hollow's teleportation would work here.
Does my teleportation get me out of here, or?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that works. Because, yeah, Tibia's powers explicitly states dimension door, so that would work. Yours, I don't think, does.
Let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I just had a funny image where we take him into the real world, but you roll badly on your teleport, and you accidentally end up in a daycare.
Oh,
Get your
Anyways,
phone now,
that's-
kids!
Oh, dear God, Balor's.
Yeah,
dear
no,
God,
Hollow
Balor's
teleports
strong.
with Balor. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
You want to see the body? Crack his neck.
And as for the music,
Oh, awesome! It's your
Oh!
fucking night.
okay, so Balor at first is going to just let out a loud cackle. Everyone roll wisdom.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
That's funny.
Oh, I rolled a 19. Okay.
9. Give me that. Give me 5 of that, John. Give me 5 of that. Give me 5.
I don't think that's allowed.
Hi.
I will make it allowed.
But you're not the DM.
I
A
have.
little
ways.
than an unnatural 20. All of you are now petrified.
Damn it! What does that mean?
In fear.
Oh, shit.
What about
So-
what about Fenrir?
So just to say what this does, until you snap alpha on you have to make a save for a snap alpha on your turn. But until then, you get -5 to dodge hits.
Oh. That's bad.
What about Fen? Is he frozen too?
And we have failed too.
Yeah, we definitely
no.
gotta get him out of this round or realm.
Good luck, guys. I'm the
And
last in
since he
line.
attacked you before, he's gonna make a swing at you again, Tibia.
Well, go ahead. Like he's gonna hit me.
I mean, you can still
That-
try. You can roll poorly.
Not with a -5, I ain't gonna do it.
Grant, think of this. Think of this. Remember
I
when
can heal literally
Hollow-
everyone in the party.
Remember when
Well,
Hollow used to walk
Yeah,
off the
everyone
porch?
technically here I can heal because Oz isn't here.
Hollow once talked people out of a fight. Hollow, the least social among you all.
Yeah.
He's less social than Ethereal.
Yeah.
8,
I
yeah,
don't
he
know.
has.
Ah.
I asked for this, so let's get that damage.
You take 13 damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Math. What is math? Okay.
So, but now it's your turn, Tibia.
Alright. I gotta break out of this first, or what?
Yeah.
And how do I do that?
Wisdom roll.
Alright. 15.
The slice you kind of just snap out of it, I'd say that naturally it's still natural, like there's still a lingering thing of fear in you deep down, but you're able to actually act.
As I said, cheap tricks. And I want to attempt to get him out. I'm gonna attempt to get him out of this realm. Get him out of the home field advantage. Like
I
underneath,
guess.
he's right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up underneath me and him, and send him someplace that's not in the dream realm, and hopefully Fenrir can get you guys out.
Where?
A potato field in Idaho.
Okay, you could roll to try that.
Why a potato field?
Because there's nothing there. Say, 24.
Okay, yeah, you you open the pole behind it, and his arm tries to stretch out on like elastic to try to grab branch to avoid falling, but he falls into the portal.
And I'm falling right behind him. He goes, "Follow me!"
Oh,
All right, I'll
You're
follow.
right there. Eventually.
I mean, you guys, I could say like out of combat, could just hop through the portal just to continue the fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
do that.
Yeah, let's just say everyone
Roll
just
wisdom?
hops in the pool after.
Okay.
I've got a line
I guess
for when we...
just for the sake of it, since you're following, everyone roll dex for superhero landing.
Superhero
Sure.
landing.
I've got a line for when to end my turn whenever we're actually land. Hold on.
15 for superhero landing.
I got an 18 as well.
22.
Wow.
I've got a line to say for when after we're done superhero landing.
Well, hold on. Okay, everyone lands fine, including Balor lands on the ground completely fine.
And then I close the portal. I gesture to all around us. Welcome to Idaho, where dreams go to die.
Ah,
You have one more action.
killer members.
Okay. After saying that one-liner, I'm gonna use Marble Madness and finally use my new power. Shotgun
You're
blast. Blam.
Roll 2 hit. And remember, Marble Madness has a -2 because accuracy.
Yeah. Yeah, and -2 plus, so that's only a plus. So that's a 23.
Yeah, you hit.
Blam. All right, 3d8. Hooray! Welcome to Idaho, where dreams go to die. Shotgun blast. 4 and 4, 11 damage.
Okay, yeah, the mob will just kind of strike him in the chest like the shotgun and kind of just go into him.
And for my movement, I'm gonna get a little further away from him.
That was 2 actions already.
Oh, right. Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah,
I'm
you opened
thinking
the pool.
D&D. Sorry, I was thinking D&D rules.
So, just going back up to see the order again. Okay, so now it's Fenrir's turn.
I feel sorry for whoever owns this potato field who just walks outside one day, sees this, and is just like,
Oh, potatoes. You've
Nope.
destroyed them. It's just like
Fenrir
the
walks
vomit
up
again.
Fenrir goes, "It's been a while since I've been here, but I think I can use this to my advantage." You all see as Fenrir begins to inhale. He's huffing, and he's puffing.
Yes.
And he
Meanwhile-
rolls in that one.
Meanwhile, over at the house, my potatoes!
Why is he Irish?
His
He
neighbor
goes-
right next to him.
Like cabbages. Wait, into my straw barn.
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, Balor wins this. He's blowing, but Balor just kind of digs his claws into the ground. He's like, a lot of potatoes are set flying, but Balor's just holding on.
Keep it up, Fenrir.
Unluckily for us, none of those potatoes hit him in the face.
God, he's really blowing it in this fight.
Yeah, I guess what's next to know, since you said keep it up, Balor will try blowing again.
I get it, Ethereal.
Yep. And when it doesn't suck, he blows.
I'm gonna erase that note since it's not there anymore.
Yeah, since it's not of use.
No, we might still need it.
Oh no, I'm erasing the note that I had where for dodge use.
Yeah, he's
use,
okay. Balor's rolling
intelligence.
well. Balor's just keep to the ground, but it's so Balor that over did nothing. He just blew on him a lot.
Well, it made him distracted.
Look, he's distracted, but he's blowing Balor.
Get it out.
Isn't it your turn?
Turn. Go home. You can't be part of our team anymore.
Yeah, it's a good son.
Yeah.
I don't think illusions would be really useful on this guy, so I'm just gonna try to... how far away is he from me?
I'll say that the blowing person back a few feet like his cause on the ground, but like I say, he's like 20-ish feet away from you.
I'll try to make movement and then just try to hit him.
Okay, roll Dex to get to him.
Okay. That's a 11.
Yeah, it's not that hard to move 20 feet. You're up to him.
And then roll the hit.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's shit. That's an 8.
He rolled the nat 1, so
Oh wow.
roll and double damage.
Okay. Well, won't be that much, but we'll see. That's 4 plus 3. That's 8 damage.
Or just punching him.
Yeah, just hitting him.
Yeah, you punch him in the face. He just kind of reacts to it like, you know, naturally to a punch. So let's see. Next would be Jayson or
Thanks so
John.
much. Yeah. I am going to follow Ethereal on this, so it's going to be like a 1-2 punch. Like, I'll use my first action to fly, and I'll roll for Dex to that.
I like to imagine while you're hitting him, the wind's still blowing from Fenrir.
Alright, I rolled a 13 to fly towards him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, bat him.
Alright. And, let's see. That is a 17 to hit.
You miss.
Oh, dang it!
Yeah,
Well-
you go to punch him, his neck kind of just... You know how in Solo in the original, you know, how his head just turns aside when you shoot, he does that.
Okay.
And it does look equally as unnatural.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, I just remembered this. Just this whole fight reminded me. Apparently, for Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, their number one choice to play Nightmare is David Tennant.
But he was already the Purple Man.
Yeah, but Mahershala Ali was already Cottonmouth, and he's Blade now. So they're clearly not against recasting the same actors.
I suppose.
So
But yeah, I
now
would
it's Hollow's turn.
I would totally go to see
I
David Tennant as Nightmare.
If I use my new shockwave attack, I'll probably hit Ethereal or Alpha as well, right?
I can take the damage.
It's not electrical, so it shouldn't hit her, should it?
I mean, you guys could try to dodge it as well.
I will do that. Like, I will dodge.
Yeah.
Buckle up.
God.
I'm gonna try it. Oh, for flavor, he's gonna call it out. But anyway, we're rolling for shockwave. Try to knock him on his ass. Shapla! Oh dear God in heaven!
Nat
What?
1.
You shockwaved yourself.
Night guys. It's a
Nat
nat
20?
1. It's a 5, but it's a nat
Oh.
1.
You shockwaved yourself somehow.
Wait, it's a 5, but it's not 1. What?
Rolling nat 1.
Oh.
Oh shit.
My dex is 18.
So you went to yourself.
Okay,
Oh,
so
we have the same decks.
you try to do the shockwave, but kind of backfires and you send yourself flying back into a fence post.
It's
guess,
the first time.
What's the damage for the shockwave?
One. I think it's 1d8. Let me double check. 1d8. 4. Yeah, 1d8. 1d8.
Okay,
each affected
okay. Well,
ability. Come on.
what's your intelligence? What's your
Intelligence
what's the
minus
modifier?
4.
Huh? 4. So you
Four.
you do 5 damage to yourself. And you send
It's
yourself
the first-
flying back into a fence post.
It's the first time I use this power. Come on, I'm a prototype. Give me a break.
What? Why is fence post in the middle of a potato field? Who cares? Keep fighting.
keep the crackheads out.
Field. He sends himself flying to the end of the field.
Oh, that's bad.
No, the fence post is there to keep the crackheads out.
Okay, fine. If you're
Alright.
going to complain about this, fine. He crashes into a scarecrow. Is that better?
No, we're not complaining. I'm just trying to be funny.
Scarecrow, then the fence post, then a wall.
I was just making a reference to
Uh,
Plague's fence, Ken.
I know.
If Paulo still has that turn, if he still has one more action.
You have an action, but you're kind of like,
Yeah.
laying down on the ground. You're like on your ass, like staying down, leaning against the fence post.
Alright. Can I grab the fence post? And I understand my turn and that. I want to grab the fence post, teleport with it above everybody. I understand that'll be the end of my turn. I'll be in the air, but I want to try that.
I guess roll strength to pull out the fence post.
Well, could I hold on to it and teleport with it, or would that still be strength? Like just kind of, you know what I mean? Like if I'm teleporting a person.
I think your turn would just be using strength to pull it out, and then when it comes back to you
I'm not
again,
trying
you
to
can
pull it out though.
Yeah,
I'm
like he's
trying
gonna
to
just
hold on to
teleport it
and then teleport
while
with it.
holding, and then he's just gonna
That's
appear,
awesome.
and then.
I mean, I'll just say you could try that, but if you roll really well, you might just take the whole fence with you.
I'll take it. Let's do it. Desperate.
Please roll a nat 20.
That's a 7.
Oh, come on.
Lucky
You
number
just
7?
you try teleport, but your grip on the fence post and as well as you think, and you're just now in the air above Balor. I don't think you could fly, so I guess you're going to be in free fall as everyone else's turns go.
Let's do it.
Superman punch.
All right. According to plan. You won't see it coming.
So this is back at the top of the order.
Mm-hmm.
See.
And I forgot to roll to get out of the fear thing. Why did I forget to do that?
I thought it wasn't active whenever we're in the.
No, it should still be active.
Oh.
No, it's still be active. I just forgot to do it because I'm stupid.
Really didn't do it either, so
Wait, what's going on?
and it's too late. So it's too late to undo the punch, I guess, if it wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, I'll just do it on my turn.
It's 14. My strength's 14.
Okay, so that's +2.
My strength is 12.
I think this 20.
Alright, because I have an idea now that he's in free fall.
Now he's free.
Okay, so okay, so right in front of you, Balor turns into what looks like, body morphs into what looks like a like somewhat large rat as he runs into the field. Everyone except for Hollow, who's in the air, you can roll wisdom to try to keep track of where he is.
I will do so. Do I get the penalties to wisdom too, or is that only for dodging?
That's for dodging.
Okay. Alright, I rolled a 10. So he's a shape changer. That is not good.
Told you he was a coward. Luckily, there's no high stalks. They're just potatoes. This is all flat dirt, thankfully. And some green.
I mean, he's a rat. He could probably get...
Oh god, no.
Oh, dear God.
That's essentially what I...
What about you? What's your... What wisdom?
I did, but the stupid window... Fine, fuck you, Skype. You're going over to this side of the window. He's at strength. So...
Okay, most of you lose track of him in the field, except for Tibia. You still see where he is.
Is it my turn?
No, that... Actually, wait. Yeah, he transformed and moved, so yeah, that was his turn. So
Hollow,
now it's
do
your
you
turn.
trust me? I'm yelling as I'm keeping track on the rat. Jason?
What's that?
I said, Hollow, do you trust me?
What's it?
Hollow, do you trust me? Yeah, he says.
Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, yes.
While he's in free throw, I'm going to use my telekinesis, and I'm going to lance Hollow, give him more of a boost, and I'm gonna like lance that rat with Hollow from the air.
Wait,
Airstrike.
Well, yeah, he transformed into a rat.
Okay, I guess we'll try a Lance Hollow.
Lance Hollow.
I tell Hollow to get his fists out for a punch, and I'm gonna make him do a boosted punch with my power.
Oh dear God! Oh dear God! You are literally portaling Colossus from Days of Future Past. Like, you remember that scene from Days of Future Past where Colossus fell through the portal?
It's a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Good scene he had. in the whole.
We're doing a super move together,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, so since it's in that 20 and he's kind of usually has a weapon hollow, I'll just... How do you want to do
Beat a
this?
motherfucker with another
Really?
motherfucker. Wow, that was...
I mean, this isn't a mad mercy you kill him, but how you want to present this at a super move.
We gotta flavor this. We're working together. I'm making you go faster. How are you doing this, Hollow? I'm tossing you up.
Because you're airstriking this rat.
Mm-hmm. With Hollow.
Kind of like puts his fists out like this and just kind of like makes himself as aerodynamic as possible. And then...
We're striking the rat.
This is why airstrikes will win 100% of fights.
So
According to
you threw the
mercenaries.
rat at me.
No, he threw you at the rat.
Yeah.
Is the rat in the air or is the rat just a
The
little...
rat's on the ground. I'm spearing you into the ground, Superman.
Yeah, it
punching this
made
thing.
you go faster into the ground.
Like, I'm like... And you're like...
Ow.
Well, in that case, I'm not going face first then.
Yeah, he literally turned Hollow into an air-to-surface missile.
Wouldn't that hurt?
Hello, Joe.
We'll see.
Hollow?
See? Alright, to the fist.
Elbow
Elbow
drop.
drop. Yeah, elbow dropping the rat.
Elbow drop in the mouse.
Okay, so I guess that'll be for Hollow roll as a punch, so a D4 plus strength plus Tibia's intelligence modifier. And
Plus
since
8.
it was in that 20, double it.
Plus 16. Or no, everything's double, so
plus-
plus 8.
Wait, what's your strength?
No, Hollow, you're rolling a D4 plus strength because
Okay.
it's your body.
Yeah, it's you're the one who's hitting him, so you roll the damage.
The roll's a 5.
Then plus 8.
So that's 13. And
And since this was a nat 20, so 26 damage.
Yeah!
And crits no durability, so he takes the whole thing.
Yeah!
Sovereign Hollow has landed.
Yeah, you
Yes!
elbow drop the fucking rat. You kind of just squishing him like a bug. Like he loses the rat form and kind of just explodes onto like a red paste that just kind of on the
He's-
ground.
he's likely not dead.
No, probably
Probably
not.
not.
There it is! That was my first move. Do I get another one or no?
Yeah, you still have another action.
Is he still
Not
a
gonna do
rat
this,
or?
He's paced.
I mean, he's kind of just a red puddle right now. The Hollow's just kind of laying on top of.
Oh, Jesus. He's got
Um,
no bones.
I'd like to bubble the gore and hold it up so everyone can
And
see.
you can attempt
Oh.
that.
I yell out, "Good job, Hollow!"
Hey, good job yourself.
Uh, 22 to
contradiction.
22 to bubble gore.
You bubble the puddle, the Balor puddle.
And I lift the bubble up so it's like so everyone can see
You
it.
lift the bubble up, Hollow kind of just slides off of the bubble.
Yeah, I don't want him in there with it. And I'm just gonna hold that in place, and now you guys can see it.
It's like,
No,
can I yell something to Fenrir as a free action, or do I have to wait for my turn to say anything?
You could. If it's a free action, yeah.
I yell out, knock him skywards. I got an idea.
And I will allow Fenrir to hit my bubble and like him through it and stuff, so all allies can go through it.
No, I want you to hit it. You remember that one move Frieza did, where like he just encased Goku in a ball and then just like played pinball with him and knocked him down to the
Ooh,
ground?
I like that idea. Yeah, I'll make it so that Fenrir can hit the bubble.
Yeah. I want to see if we can like go true pinball on this thing. Like Fenrir hits it, then Fenrir hits it to Ethereal, Ethereal hits it to me, I'll just atom bomb it.
You
'Cause I have
literally
the
want to
strength.
play hot potato in a potato field.
Yes.
God damn it.
But yeah, I yell at Fenrir. Fenrir, hit him towards Ethereal. Ethereal, hit it skyward.
Okay,
And then
so
you play catch.
on his turn, since it's his turn, Fenrir rushes up to the bubble and just grabs onto his mouth like a dog holding a ball and just, with a quick flick of his neck, just yeets it over to Ethereal. it's spinning the Balor liquid sloshing inside.
Alright.
If he could get motion sickness, he would, but I don't think he can.
Yeah. So,
Don't
Ethereal?
even have organs.
Yeah. Ethereal, knock it up. Not like that.
You want the Dex character to use strength heavily to hit this, okay?
If this works, we will do so much damage.
Maybe if he
Alright,
kicked,
trying that.
maybe if he did like a Kung Fu kick, it would be dexterity.
I'm not trained in that.
Oh. You need to train with Karate Man.
Yeah, the bubble's like fastly approaching. What do you do?
That's a 16 to try to hit it.
That's pretty
Skyward, as she looks really confused.
You
Actually, you can't tell what she looks. She just...
as it arrives, you despite probably never
Yeah.
doing volleyball, you managed to bump it up.
Okay, it's up there now.
Okay.
You have another action if you want to take it as it's going up in the air.
Did I see what he looks like? Do I know what he looks like at all? Like, what he really looks like?
Yeah, he popped behind me before I.
Yeah, you saw the form, his natural form.
I'm going to try to summon what I think his mother looks like. It's gonna look really bad. You know, like Snape and Drag?
Oh my god!
It's gonna be like that.
He's gonna have the feathered
It looks
hat.
like him. But
Why do I
I assume
imagine...
his mother looks
Yeah.
like.
Why do I imagine this woman also has the voice of an offensive Jewish stereotype?
Balor, you didn't go to the market.
So doing illusion manipulation on... Okay. That's a 22. To make that.
You
it's
create
just-
this woman, but the
Wag his finger at her. He's not
the
aware.
liquidized below is just fused.
Alright.
Because it's just suddenly this old Jewish woman in the bubble with him.
That looks like him in a wig.
Alright, so...
You gotta get married. You gotta make me a...
I don't remember. Is it my turn or...
Children.
Is it my turn or Hollow's turn? I don't
Your
remember.
turn.
It's your turn.
Okay, good. Because yeah, that would suck if Ethereal hit it up in the air for nothing. Okay, so I will forsake getting out of the fear if this will work. I am going to fly up to the bubble. Rolling to fly. That is an 18.
You cut up to it as it's like, as it kind of reaches peak, it's down to about to drift back down.
All right, and you all watch as in the air Alpha flips over and he's going to kick this bubble back down into the ground.
Hell yeah.
That is a 19. Not a nat 20, but close enough.
You axe kick this bubble as it just speeds down like a bullet straight to the ground. Roll a strength damage.
Okay. Are there any bonuses for teamwork?
Just the joy
Let's
in
just
our
say for
hearts as
teamwork,
players.
it doesn't going to ignore his durability just for the teamwork.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rolling the wrong die. Let's see.
It only took us like
Oh
two...
yes!
What?
Okay, I rolled a crit for damage, so that is 4 plus 5, so that is 9 damage.
9.
The bubble pops. The illusion of what you think is a fit of Balor's mother kind of goes flying while still wagging away his finger, and then just kind of as the liquid from being around one just kind of, as it hits the ground, it jumps up the air. He kind of reforms as natural form and just falls back on the ground.
All right, not exactly what I was hoping for, but it worked. Thank you all for your cooperation. That was awesome.
Yeah, it took us so long, but we finally did super moves together. This is awesome. Good job, Hollow. Good job, Ethereal.
Yeah.
Good job,
And
Alpha.
now it's Hollow's turn.
Alright. So he's back on the earth? Back on the ground?
Yeah, he's back on the ground.
I'm gonna do shockwave right this time. With Sentry Green in that little ball of his. Let's see. Shockwave! That's a little better. Unnatural 20.
Well, remember, you guys are still on the effect of fear, which I
Oh, you're
calculate
right.
I calculate with that in my head for you guys' head rolls. But he couldn't really do anything to dodge, so
Mhm.
so if it's not a natural 20, what is it then?
It was a 16. Sorry, I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you shoot a shockwave at him, but despite being dazed, he manages to kind of just level out of the way.
Get out of your daze! Get out of your daze!
Yeah, we're all gonna have to do that next turn.
I'll try and get out of my daze with that. It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a 5.
You're still shaken by his unnatural movement and appearance.
Fair.
So now back up the order, so it's his turn. You guys get... Actually, everyone will wisdom if you want to listen to what he's going to say.
I would like to. I mean, he's already scarred me enough.
Nat 20.
Nice.
22.
11.
Also 11.
Okay. 4.
Yeah, he rolled a nat... Okay, he rolled a nat 1 to be how subtle about this, so...
Oh, God.
And Fermi rolled a nat 20. Listen, so everyone can hear him say it. He's practically screaming unintentionally where he reaches in and holds out... Not a marble, it looks like I guess it's like a die, but like cemetery, and Balor goes, I overestimated these guys! Willow, I need help!
Oh, hell.
No. Send anyone they won't notice. And maybe that's probably going to be you and the gunner.
You do know we can hear you.
Yeah, I'll say that. You do know we
I'm
can
gonna
hear
say
you,
that.
right?
Yeah, all of us say it.
I don't care. Let's see.
So he's calling backup. Shit.
He said the gun guy too.
His arm stretches out and tries to slash at, since I rolled randomly hollow. Roll for dodge.
Well, Hollow did just atomic elbow drop him.
Do we all still have our negative?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Except for Tibia, because he rolled out of it.
Tibia's the only one who rolled the snap out of it.
I rolled an 18.
Well, it doesn't matter what you roll, because he rolled on that one.
Counter move.
So you just... No, not the counter is when you roll that 20 to dodge. So you kind of just step out of the way, and he kind of just punches a fence post and just gets splinters.
It's the same fence post. That thing is sturdy.
That fence post is the true hero of this battle.
And yeah, it's just he rolled that one. They know what he just. Actually, you know what? Since he fucked up that badly, and that's hilarious, especially the bubble thing. Everyone just do a free Constitution roll to snap out of. Or was it?
Oh.
Wait, was it Constitution or Wisdom?
It was wisdom.
Yeah, everyone just get a free Wisdom roll to just snap out of it.
Because that was hilarious.
Nat 20. And... Ethereal, that's you too. Oh, after he does that. Okay.
Ethereal's picking potatoes.
Yeah. Ethereal needs the potatoes for dinner after this is over.
Somebody's gotta eat.
Yeah, Ethereal doesn't have any money. What do you think she eats all the time?
Potatoes.
You guys get exactly.
Paid
Oh yeah, we do get paid.
for a villain. We paid her very well.
Alright.
She's got a lot of money stored away. She's fine. But,
Alright.
I mean,
Well, they're
when
there.
she first fought Sledgehammer, she stole a bunch of the gold bricks they stole. Gold bricks and money.
Well,
it's an
it doesn't
8.
really matter.
Okay, if somehow you're still shaking up, everyone knows you just snap out of it, because now he kind of just looks pathetic to you guys.
I've seen some shit.
I've seen things.
You probably see his bones sticking out of his hand. You're like, ew.
But yeah, so,
Ugh, I should take this.
so that's his turn, so Tibia, you're up.
Quick, make it conjure.
I say a free action to everybody else. I told you, he's a coward. And I'm gonna BAM! Shotgun.
Hey. What are you barking at? Come on.
Fenrir is
Fenrir?
really jazzed for this.
Fenrir's really angry.
Fenrir's gotten into the fight.
I kind of want to do another super move again, but nobody's like in the prime position.
Yeah, like that's something we need to set up, and we haven't set up anything yet.
Okay, Jayson, we'll call that one the atomic elbow drop. Sound good?
He was looking out the
We're
window
workshopping.
at other dogs, and you know how dogs are. How dare there be dogs other than me?
Yeah, we'll just say that was Fenrir barking because he's pissed.
So yeah.
24 for a shotgun. 3 marbles like around his finger.
Okay.
Right to his stomach.
You hit.
Hooray!
I wonder how much health this guy has. I mean, Ken, earlier you said he had super durability, so he probably has a lot of health with that, because that's how I'm built.
That's 11 damage. Blam!
Yeah, you shoot marbles, and once again they go into him like bullets again.
Does he, does he look like panicked or anything?
He's just more. I would say less panicked, more like I guess, and I'd say maybe panic would be the term. Like he did shout aloud. He underestimated you guys.
He's a he's a shapeshifter, so does that mean he's still... Would Tibia know if this guy, like, needs, like, actual sustenance and stuff, or is he just, like, an ethereal, like, entity like me and Fenrir?
I mean, I mentioned multiple times that he feeds on trauma.
Okay, so it's not traditional stuff, so I can't just...
He's like Pennywise. He feeds on fear.
Also, he's a shapeshifter, so taking out his eyes isn't gonna do much.
I think the only thing we can... Actually, no. Do we want to kill him? Because he's been there with Torbent and Jack and all those guys. He knows their plan.
Yeah, we need some info. Tibia knows that, but Tibia in the long run does want this guy gone. He killed a Dreamwalker. He came onto my turf and killed one of my boys.
Well, here's the thing. If we capture him and show him and bring him into custody to the relevant people, this can get discussions going. Maybe we can get some backup in this fight.
And then Tibia's gonna go full Jack Bauer on him. Like, here's some bamboo strips for those long nails of yours.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
So I guess, you know what? I want to make sure he can't move around or dodge much, so I'm gonna try bubbling him so everyone can get a free shot on him, hopefully. Or an easier shot.
Okay, roll for bubble.
God damn it. 15.
See, he rolled poorly, so yeah, you managed to bubble him.
Okay.
But he's like immediately like scratching at the bubble.
I'm like, hit me, strike him now before his relief shows up. Show no mercy.
I suppose taking the air out of the bubble won't really do anything.
I doubt it. This guy was liquid while we were like playing volleyball.
Liquid. Also, we don't even know if he has internal organs, so we don't know if he even needs to breathe.
Yeah.
Look, make him summon a kidney.
What?
Make him summon a kidney?
Make him just make himself a kidney. Then I can take the kidney out.
Yeah, just go up to him.
I don't know if that would work.
No, the Ethereal goes up to him. Can you make a kidney for yourself? Why? Ah! I didn't even have that!
Stop it!
No, you
Just by
make
the
an
end of the battle
illusion of
was
a
a
kidney and pull it out of him.
Uh,
But yeah, that's
Then
my
we,
turn. I got him bubbled.
Yeah, well, now it's Ben. Let's see, it's Fenrir's turn.
And I'll allow my allies to strike through the bubble.
Okay, Fenrir's going to... Okay, let's see, what's his dex? I'll just justify this low roll as him kind of just walking towards it and with a wolfish smile growing on his face. And he's and now that since Balor's trapped in it, and you said you're allowing your allies to face through.
Yeah.
Who finally reaches forward and attempts to bite Balor.
Get him!
Conjure a giant straw.
And he misses. Balor kind of just manages to
Dang it.
jump back in time as the...
Well, it is easier to,
and he's
to
now,
dodge
and
like
Balor's now pressed up against the bubble, kind of flattening like a liquid again.
this. Ah. He's liquid again.
So that was Fenrir's turn, so Ethereal's up.
That Jewish woman's still in that bubble.
God.
No, she went flying. Like, she's kind of face down in the potato field.
It's an
still.
illusion.
I know it's an illusion, but still just...
It's in the ground.
Just face down in the potato field, grabbing her finger.
All you have to do is just snap your fingers and she's back in the bubble. Like, there she is.
Doing that.
Oh.
She's back in the bubble there.
What'd you roll for to put her back?
Nat 20.
She's
Super
back
apple.
in the bubble, and just Balor just looks at her like, what the fuck is this thing?
I am
Trauma
so
damage.
disappointed in you, son.
You
But-
never call.
I was left in the
You're
pits of
never
despair.
born. You never give me grandchildren.
Don't talk about me that way.
Balor.
Balor's just like, I was born from the ether. What the fuck is this?
You weren't born from the ether, you were born from my loins.
Roll persuasion. Maybe he'll trick him.
You weren't born from either. You were born from my nethers.
I mean, if you want to do that, I guess roll charisma to try to convince him otherwise if you want.
Wow, we're just making Balor seem like a bitch right now.
He deserves it.
19.
U.S. No.
Actually, that would be a 20 if I count that as an illusion manipulation boost.
He's just like, wait, what? He's fucking lost.
On this episode of Maury, he goes, congratulations, you are the father.
Congratulations, you're the father. Fenrir. Wait, what the fuck?
So,
You're the father?
so that was a
That's the end of
Furious turn. So now, no, Prometheus is up.
I don't know if we should do anything. Just let this
Yeah.
play out.
Okay, originally what I was going to do was I was gonna reach into the bubble and grab him by the neck while taunting him. I don't know if I can do that now because that's better than any taunt I could have
I
given.
mean, you could try and I don't know if it'll work, but try to choke holding him and knocking him out. I don't know if it'll work, but. I don't know if he works. Mama!
Okay, I guess I can use this as an opportunity to like grab him and then like choke slam or like not choke slam, like not twist of fate. Like what's a move I haven't done?
Give him the chair.
In the bubble.
Hit him with
Okay.
the illusion.
Hit him with his mama. Give him the mama.
I get that.
Well,
I get to make it real.
You don't have that power.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Can I walk up? Like, I understand this will be two actions. Can I, like, walk up, grab him by the back of the head, and then push him forward into the illusion?
Give your
So-
mama a kiss.
Yeah, kind of just like that. Well, I know it's an illusion, so he's gonna go through it, so I'm gonna push him to the ground, but yeah, I do want to push him into the illusion and onto the ground.
No,
I
put
guess
his
first
nose
roll-
like
roll
next to
dex
her
to get
nose
up
and
to
tell him to
him.
give him a kiss. Give
Oh,
mama a kiss.
Okay then. Right. Okay, that is a 14 for Dex to get close enough to do this.
Yep, and then roll strength to grab him.
Alright. And yeah, this is literally me just like going like that.
Into the bubble.
Like not just into the bubble, into the illusion.
Breaking his nose on his mom.
Yeah, exactly. That is...
Never call, you never right.
That's a 5. I messed that up.
Ah, damn.
You try to grab him as suddenly his head splits in half and just wraps around your arm.
Oh, what's going on here?
And now you're making your head spin? You just continue to disappoint me.
So now it will be Hollow's turn.
Oh god, okay.
He has me trapped right? Like my arm is literally inside his head.
Yes, your arm is in the bubble.
Yeah.
Wrapped around his liquid head.
I'm coming. Alright, do I need to use an action to get close to him?
Yeah.
Knocked around so much. Okay.
I can take the damage. Don't hesitate to attack.
But what about
His
Mama
mom?
Balor?
Right, his mom. No. Alright. Hollow goes like through the marble. Alpha, do you trust me?
It's like at this point, kind of yes.
I'm gonna try Shockwave. I wanna use this move!
Inside
Oh
the
my
bubble?
God.
Dude, that might make it reverberate and shit. That'd be awesome.
See. Also,
Yeah.
Also, if you will allow me, like I
What is
have him
that?
kind of trapped in a way.
He's covering his mouth. What is it?
That's
Nat
probably
20.
some sort.
Yes!
Nat 20.
Yes, yes, yes!
Okay, so John, you're gonna have to roll well to avoid this because
I can take it. I can take it.
Oh boy.
But I'll roll to avoid it. But I'm just saying, if in the event it doesn't, I can take it.
Don't worry, it's only gonna be your arm that gets shattered.
Okay, I just rolled a 9 to dodge.
Oh,
yeah, no, you're getting hit by this.
I can
just the
take
arm.
it.
Just try.
Just the arm.
I can take it.
So you blast out a large shockwave towards the bubble. I think it's fair to say that the illusion just dissipates from the as inside the bubble the shockwave goes through. Alpha, Balor kind of like reacts, wrenches in pain, kind of twisting your arm, Alpha. So I'll justify this is how you're taking the damage. So Jayson, roll for damage.
I mean,
Double it.
I'm sure the shockwave is not helping that matter.
I rolled a 9, so double will be 18.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so both Balor and Prometheus take 18 damage.
I can take that.
But only to your arm, Prometheus. Only to
Yeah,
that
And
one
remember, it's a crit, so it ignores durability.
arm.
Okay,
Ooh.
I can take it. So okay, 18 you said?
Yes.
Okay, just let me do some math here. But yeah, I'm okay, guys. Like I'm okay. I can keep fighting.
You say as your arm looks like Deku after he punches something?
Pretty
That's-
much, yes. Like, your arm's kind of like bubble now from the
I told-
shockwave and him twisting it at the reaction.
I have 91 total health. I
Holy
can take
shit!
it. I'm a tank. I was made
Yeah,
for
you
this.
are. God dang.
I got 64.
Okay, so since that's the end of Hollow's turn, okay, you guys see as a portal opens up in the middle of the field, and jumping out, first you see floating down like Mary Poppins because he has a huge black and white umbrella. Is this being wearing a long black coat? His skin is black with lines of silver. He has 4 horns growing out of his head. As he appears, he lets out a laugh. And then right next to him, from the ground leaks. At first it looks like oil, but you clearly see a red color. It then rises up like, remember Scarlet's entrance in Mortal Kombat 9?
Yeah.
Oh dear God, I know exactly
yeah.
what you're getting at.
It rises up. You see it being wearing a long sleeveless trench coat with a hood over his head. His face pretty much looks like red. So it's a red. There's no skin on it. It's red and bleeding.
Uh-oh.
His arms are bare, but on his forearm here looks like large zippers that unzip themselves as the skin on his arms slide off like gloves, leading to bleeding muscly arms. This figure looks so. This green figure looks at you, Ethereal, and just shouts, "You!"
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Ethereal, you want this guy?
Wait, what happened?
This person recognizes you. I guess. Roll wisdom.
Yeah, like, this is someone familiar.
I know. who it is.
19?
It takes you a second because his appearance is different from last time you see it, but it finally snaps. This is Bloodgun.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Oh, hi. Do you want to be pulled into the ground again?
He's got an upgrade though.
You're supposed to join my Suicide Squad.
It'll just be disappointing again.
He joined a different Suicide Squad.
Maybe we can still get him on the Suicide Squad.
Like Red said, he's on a
and
Suicide
since this
Squad
fight's
now.
been going on, and definitely by now, Balor Beam has run its course, so let
Okay.
me find it.
Yay, new
With
music.
If it's Willow's theme, I already have it playing.
Will of
Well,
the
yeah, it is,
Wisp.
but I'll link it for everyone else.
Will of the Wisp, how nice of you to join us.
So yeah, I guess for Willow's Beam.
Oh my god, I don't like it.
You want Bloodgun, or do you want me to take mine?
Well, look on honestly.
I'll probably take him on.
And that'll be fair for since the teleport, and that was the first action, so they'll get one action this.
Alright.
So turn order then.
No, they're just at the end of the turn order.
Gotcha.
Oh.
It'll be Willow first, then Bloodgun.
Alright, Tibia, you think you and Fenrir could take on Balor while we deal with this?
Willow takes his umbrella and points at you guys and starts spinning it, and simply just says one word: stop. Everyone roll wisdom.
Shit, this guy...
Nice.
All these guys target our wisdom. Okay, I'm alright. 18. At least I hope I'm alright.
Uh-oh.
17.
Okay. Most of you... Okay, so Prometheus, Ethereal, Tibia, you're ignoring his umbrella. Pablo, you feel your body freezes as you go limp. Your mind is going blank as you're staring at this umbrella.
Uh-oh.
A. Under his own umbrella.
Hey.
And now Bloodgun's turn. You guys watch as Bloodgun from the blood of his arms pour out and eventually start taking shape of a sniper rifle as he points at you, Ethereal.
Uh-oh.
Roll for dodge.
Oh, he's...
So yes, he literally has a blood gun.
Goodness.
As I said, you mortals become the greatest champions of the dark.
18.
Yeah, you dodge away as the bullet made of blood whizzes past your head.
Can I just turn ethereal and it just goes through?
Yeah, it goes through you.
Yeah, that's how I like to think my dodges work, is the punches just go through.
Yeah,
So you're like vision
let's
with
say
that
that the blood bullet goes right through where your forehead it would have been.
Disappointing. Or no, mediocre.
Ethereal's
So back
voice
to
just...
the order, so Balor.
Yeah. Ethereal's voice just does that to everyone in the party.
About time you guys showed up. Balor's going to swipe at the bubble to try to break free.
What does it got to hit beat? I don't. Is it just my modifier, or is it my actual intelligence?
With his strength, let's see. He just rolled a total of 27, so I think it's safe to say he slices through the bubble pops.
Yeah, because my intelligence is now only 26. So that's one over.
So yeah, the bubble pops and now free. He just stabs his arm out at you. Since you're the closest, Prometheus, roll for dodge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now you're breaking out of prison. Jeez.
That's a 21 to dodge.
Well, Balor is... It seems the universe wants him to be pathetic because he rolled his third nat 1.
Yeah!
So you dodge and he dodges and again his arm goes out, and this time he hits a scarecrow. And he does 4 damage to himself.
That's what he gets for killing Theodore.
So
Well,
that
he's
was his turn, so Tibia.
Alright, Tibia, Balor's yours. We'll take on the others.
Fine with me.
Yeah, I'll say the character. Like, Tibia, he's yours. We got the others.
Oh, so you can shape off your limbs, can you? Well, how about this? I want to try to bubble his lower half, since he apparently doesn't. He can like just change it. I'm gonna separate him.
Okay, we'll have to try to do that.
Didn't Susan Storm do that one time? Where like she cut someone in half by making a force field on top of and below him?
Yeah, but this guy can turn into liquid, so I just want him to be less powerful or something. I don't know what this will do.
If anything, it might just cut him in half.
Tibia's all right with murdering this man. He committed war crimes on my territory.
We need at least one of these guys alive.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be him. It sounds like he's going against his master's wishes. They don't even know he's doing this. That's
But if he's going against his master's wishes, that's why we need him alive. He'd be willing to talk.
24.
Yeah, he only rolled 11. You bubble the other half, and I know the bubble doesn't normally do damage, but since you're purposely trying to cut him in half, I guess. Is your bubble intelligence based?
Yeah. So
Let's say D4 plus intelligence.
Oh, cool. Where's my D4? Where'd you go, Pyramid? There you are.
Just
That 4 plus 8, so 12. And I'm gonna have his legs appear, like floating in the air, or it's like bottom half, yeah.
So yeah, you kind of just bubble his legs, slice him in half. He just kind of plops on the ground and just. That's rude. And you see his legs kind of just jiggle like gel for a sec before just splatting into a liquid in the bubble.
Oh, really?
And I don't mean like before where it seemed like he controlled. It's just like it looks like it's just a pile. It's just like blood.
Well, I don't want him having that blood back, so I'm going to dimension door that pile of blood into. Let's see, what's hot?
Volcano?
Yes. I'm gonna just teleport that bubble full of legs, and blood, into a volcano, so he'll be less mass.
Okay, so what would do that?
No legs for you.
Tibia's shaping up to be the most powerful member of this party.
Well, yeah.
And I'm only utility based.
I mean, you have Susan Storm's power, and Susan Storm is the most powerful member of the Fantastic Four.
Yeah, she is, but she's always overshadowed by that prick of a husband of hers.
Which I hope
please,
the
Mr.
movies
Fantastic isn't a prick. He's the whole cactus.
Yes, he is. That's why whenever she cucks him with Namor, it's like everyone cheered instead of like, "Oh no, you shouldn't have done that."
By the way, people are in Marvel are saying that they want to introduce Namor in Black Panther 2.
I want that. Yeah, 21.
Okay, you just throw the bubble through a dimension door, and the blood just kind of pop the blood, and just for flavor, while you don't see this, the blood tries to reform in midair before just sizzling in the lava.
And I want to do a one.
And Balor kind of just shouts it. While he already took I won't have him take damage from this because I've improvised the damage for cut in half, but he kind of just shouts in pain like, "Motherfucker!"
And Tibia wants to do a quip. Oh, that was rude, was it? And he goes, I'm sorry. I don't take weight in the opinion of Lee's.
Ooh.
And that's my turn.
Other wish card.
Alright.
I'm assuming he
Mike-
just looks like a bisected torso at this point.
Okay, so now it's Fenrir's turn.
That's your album cover right there. That's your album cover. You have Tibia and Balor in a bubble, and their like faces are like this close to each other.
Okay, so he is going to run up to Willow. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, Fenrir's going to Willow.
I guess he wants me to...
Well, you guys said, you take for
Oh, okay.
Tibia to take Balor.
All right then. However this plays out.
I'll take him on myself. I don't know how that's gonna last, but yeah.
I mean, he could fine. He runs out Balor then. Just seeing the advantage. We'll just retcon that if you.
Yeah.
I thought you
Use
guys wanted
him!
to-
Hey, Fenrir can pull double duty. He's a 12-foot wolf. He can do what he wants.
And my
And
best
he's
friend.
going to once again try to bite Balor.
He doesn't have any legs. Can he even dodge?
Well,
He's made of liquid, so
it seems like
probably.
he's going to, considering that Fenrir just rolled a nat 1.
Damn it, Fenrir. Get your wolfy head in the game.
Yeah, Balor kind of just manages to whip his arms, pull himself out of the way as Fenrir just kind of headbutts the ground.
Second, same as the first.
And, well, his first action was running up, so...
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, let's just see how much damage he does to himself. Ooh, he does max damage to himself. They could have done.
He's a 12-foot wolf. He can take it.
I'm going to have to give him a nice stiff drink after this is all done.
I would like to make it in a solo session that Alpha is going to become friends with Fenrir.
I mean, you could try that.
Don't roll
after
badly.
solo.
He's a good boy.
So now it's, let's see, who was at the Ethereal?
Okay. Intangibility into the ground. That illusion is still there in the bubble.
And now your
It's still just-
bisected torso.
Well, Flavor Dad disappeared from the shockwave.
Aw,
Children, if you don't have a...
that's
Well-
a shame.
Higher priority target right now.
No, wait a minute. If it disappeared, he'd be like, "Mom!" When it disappeared.
Well, he wasn't necessarily convinced, more he's just questioning things.
He rolled what'd you roll? 17, Mike?
19 to get into the ground.
Yeah, you're in the ground.
And I want to try to get near Blood Gun.
Okay, roll for it. Both to get under him.
Alright.
God.
We're not giving you a starship. Stop asking for one.
That's a 4. This adds dex, right?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, it's very easy to move through this ground as it's been turned over many times for the potatoes.
So yeah, that's my turn.
So, but yeah, you're now right under Blood Gun, who's just pointing his sniper at one. Where the fuck did she go?
He doesn't.
Why
No,
does
he
he
remembers, but he's not like Agony. He can't smell you through the ground. He has no nose.
Can I also do this? I want to also do one thing with the illusion of the old one. Just gonna look over to go, man, you're hanging around.
For the third time, the illusion's no longer there.
Yeah.
It all. I gotta make them real eventually, and then I can have that perpetual old Jewish woman.
We gotta make her the new
So-
character eventually.
Alright.
So instead of Slim picking such a backup character, just a regular asshole Jewish woman who has the power of condescendingness.
She's got
That is her superpower. No matter how confident you are.
Except this one, which is 30. I'm so disappointed in you. I surrender.
She's got vicious mockery like a bard.
Yeah.
So let's see, it's John now, right?
Okay. So I'm guessing Willow is still just over there doing whatever it is he's doing.
He's standing there at the umbrella thing only worked on Hollow, so he's just kind of just standing there with his umbrella over his shoulder.
I would like to, I guess, run or fly over to him, whichever works, and I would like to RKO him out of fucking nowhere. RKO!
Okay, first roll well, you said fly, so roll Constitution to fly to him.
Well, yeah, flying would work better in this instance, especially since it's an RKO. Okay, that's actually really good. That is an 18 to fly. Now rolling to RKO.
Yeah, roll strength.
Okay, that is also really good. I rolled an unnatural 20 to RKO him.
And he rolled a nat 1 to dodge.
Oh, goodness.
Okay,
This die does not want the villains to do anything, do they?
No.
maybe it's time to get a different die.
But these are the nice metal ones I bought at Comic-Con.
All right then.
You might need a dice tray.
Mine always curse my flares. It rolled 4 to 5 nat 20s, and that's
Yeah, my dice tray is very. I like it better than my
So,
dice tower.
since he rolled a nat 1 to dodge, this is doubled, so...
All right,
roll...
let me roll damage.
Hey Jason, did you see the chat?
Fantasy Flan.
Tell me you remember that reference. Bye.
Courage, yeah, but I missed the reference. I missed
Yeah.
the...
Because you're
Okay.
being hypnotized by Fantasy Flan.
Yeah, the way I rolled
Fantasy
8,
Flan.
so double that. That is 16 damage. And yeah, the way I imagine this is like Willow is still too distracted by his successful hypnotism of Hollow that he doesn't even see me just RKO him out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, he just drive his head into the ground, just...
16 damage.
Yeah, he's just face down. You kind of, I imagine like Randy, you want to kind of roll back on your stomach and push yourself up.
Oh, I don't even like push myself really. I just like float back up to my feet.
Yeah, he's just kind of face down in the ground.
This is the best fight so far. We got atomic elbow drops and now RKOs like with a flying dude.
Really? Oz was the bad luck charm.
Yes! Let's never take Oz on missions again.
So, next up is Hollow. You're kind of still staying there, so you have to roll to snap out.
Wow,
he's-
Fantasy
he's-
Flan.
He's hypnotized and scared.
And he wants Flan.
No, he snapped out, but Phil was the only one who's still scared.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misremembered that.
Roll a 14.
You kind of daze out of it, but you're kind of like, like everything that happened the last turn is just gone from your memory. You just snap back. Balor's there's only half of Balor. The Willow guy's on the ground, face down. Barrier's gone.
So my RKO helped him.
Yes.
No, but I'm just saying the events of the past turn, you didn't have no idea what happened.
And you have a bad craving
to
for
Hollow's
Flan.
perspective. So Hollow's perspective, Bloodgun's the only one still standing.
Yeah.
Then they'll just focus on him.
Who's just kind of waving his gun around confused, like...
Hollow is gonna, with one oh no. We need to use an action to get to him, huh?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Get up close and personal.
There's a tractor somewhere. Throw that.
That's
You can
over
teleport. You can teleport.
Don't think
to
I
it.
didn't think about that.
Rotorola!
I mean, Hollow, remember when Hollow exactly did the roll to Sigma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did do that. Oh my god, this is a potato field. There are tractors around.
I
Well, I don't have one action. I'm gonna try.
Roll for John Deere.
I'm gonna try and do the gravity's call on Bloodgun so he doesn't shoot anybody. Try to keep him down though. Hold him in place, steal.
Are you gonna try to crush the gun?
No, hold him in place so he
Oh,
can't
okay.
lift it. All that.
Yeah, blood gun the person, not blood gun the blood gun.
Yeah.
So
It's only 1 second, sorry.
I'm still
Only,
I'm still insistent on getting Bloodgun onto the Suicide Squad as
Well,
their
it's
leader.
not now. He's an
Like,
Eldritch Abomination now. That's gone.
So
That's
now
only
he
at
has
12.
more backstory to work with.
Well, this session's theme of not letting the villains roll really high rolls.
Yeah!
He rolled a 10, so
Oh, yeah!
you kind of force down blood gun's arms. He drops his blood gun as it splatters on the ground, covering many potatoes in his visceral fluids.
Yeah.
Well, he
deal with
doesn't
that
sell those
for this.
potatoes anymore.
I'll throw them into the
I was
sun.
just like, I'm disappointed in you.
He looks at you. You're the one who put me in that cage, but the yellow skin guy, the one who claims to be a god, he did this to me. He made me better, like he did with you.
Trigger!
He made you vile. Just like me.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is
Good
a
one.
sick burn.
Yeah.
That's a burn.
You have one more action.
Oh, I do.
As he's struggling to hold himself up, like, but yeah.
Alright then.
Because I'm assuming you just did gravity's call from a distance, so.
Yeah. You have that force. You have that force push.
Yeah. I'll shockwave. Oh no.
What is that? Oh no, I heard.
That's a 5.
Darn.
5. It's not on that one. 5.
And despite giving him a disadvantage for dodge because he's being gravity, yeah, you miss.
Okay.
I would say not necessarily you dodge, more that you just straight up miss. In the distance, a lawnmower goes flying.
Oh goodness. Like, oh, okay, gotcha.
Someone's gonna have to replace that.
I was threatening him. That's what happened. Yeah, totally.
Get him back on the Suicide Squad.
He lost his suicide squad privilege.
Fine.
So, let's see. Next will be Willow's turn. He's going to have to get himself back up. Willow kind of just struggles to stand up. He has no he has no strength. So he pushes any roll an 8. He kind of struggles to just stands back up and just stumbles, but like, what the happened there? And he's just going to. He's doing this blindly, so he's going to roll. Actually, I'm going to have him roll a. Okay, so he's dazed. He throws a fireball at Balor.
Yes! This is the best.
You're somewhere getting the best of you.
If he kills him with this, it's no works. Absolutely not our problem.
And believe it.
What?
Please let this kill Balor. Please.
Well, he's dead.
It's
Okay,
not our
well,
fault
there.
either.
Let's see, he's not dead, but
Aw.
let's see. He has the armor, but so wait, what? Let's see. Well, only takes like 2 damage from it. Like it's like burns his arm, and he just kind of looks at Willow, like doesn't say people gets the look of, what the hell? We're on the same side.
What the hell, man?
What the hell, brah?
So, and now it's Bloodgun's turn. He's going to try to roll strength to break out of the gravity, or try to power through it. And that's a 7, even with his strength. What's his strength? 1. Yeah, that's only going to be like an 11. So he tries to step forward, but with the gravity, and actually just continue this session of being total clown shoes. He kind of just steps and slips on his own blood falling on his face.
Wait, who's doing this?
So now his face is like closer to you.
Well, now
Paul
I
had
can
a sense
literally
of humor.
pull his chest down, so he'll just be...
If Paul
He's
had
going
a
to
sense of
try
humor-
again to crawl out of this situation, because probably not going to work, because this dice doesn't want these 3 to be threatening at all.
It's how it should be. They tried to they killed Theodora and Cedric.
Also, Bloodgun was always a joke.
But this semi-reboot is supposed to make him more intimidating, but okay, this time he rolled 16. He kind of just he kind of somersaults his way out of your gravity field, but he's now staying on the ground, kind of looking pissed and annoyed.
Is that his turn, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
He uses both his actions trying to get out of the field, gravity.
So what you're saying is that Bloodgun suffered the same fate as most 90s characters, even in his
While accomplishing
reboots.
nothing.
Yeah. Except for
accomplishing
Deadpool.
nothing, accomplishing nothing, and even in his reboots, he's still a joke.
Hey, never forget Cable and Deadpool. They got out of the mediocrity.
That's not due to Rob Liefeld, that is due to everyone else.
Exactly.
I would say it was a Lobo, but Lobo's a parody.
Also, apparently on that Krypton show, he's like North Irish or something.
Yeah.
I could buy that.
So now back to the top of the order, so Balor. Okay, if he's going to use his first action to reform legs, but since you cut off half his body, I'm going to say he had to use the rest of his body, so Balor's now a midget.
Oh my.
Yes. So what's on 3 feet? He's an Oompa Loompa. Thank
Never
you, God.
underestimate midgets.
I know.
Well, actually, since he was like that, since the legs, like I think it's safe to say the legs are about half his body. How tall did I make Balor? 5'7", so he's like 2 feet and 8 inches tall.
Hey, never underestimate. Look at
big
Felipe. Never
It's like
underestimate
Deadpool,
midgets. Look at
baby
what
legs.
Felipe's done.
Yeah, never underestimate the height impaired. I mean, not even just in this game or any of ours, but Dungeons and Dragons in general. Gnome and dwarf players. Scanlan.
Though
most dangerous
I mean, he's
players
still
in my
stretchy,
game
so
with
his
the
arm's going to go slice at you, Tibia.
Okay,
Go for that.
Fucking goblin monk with his striking.
that's only a 3.
He hits.
Yeah. Where did my pencil go? There it is. There's my Pokemon pencil. Had this since the 90s. Still good.
He stabs you he slices across your chest, Tibia, you take 15 damage.
Holy God.
That's not much. You're fine.
I'm in the
You're just all
30s.
bones.
It's
Only healing eventually if
Tibia
he
still
keeps getting
gets
hits like
hurt.
that.
You're fine.
and that was his turn because he used the first turn to regrow legs, so your turn.
I just say cute. And I'm going to take his arms and like half of his I want to just leave him as a head at this point. I'm going to take his because he can reform out of that. I'm going to do the same thing I did with his legs. I want to bubble him and throw him in a volcano.
Okay, so I guess you're bubbling him from the neck down.
Yes. I say cute.
So is Hollow just taking cues from Ethereal at this point?
Huh?
Hollow.
Is Hollow?
Tibia?
Yeah, is Tibia taking cues from Ethereal at this point?
No, he's slipping back into the old skeleton warrior. This dude was exploding hearts and brains on the battlefield way in the heyday.
Skeleton warriors.
That's a natural 20.
He rolled a nat 22, but Ty goes the player.
He's trying so hard.
Shockwave.
That just count as like
No.
a regular attack?
No, it's a battle of wills. That's what it is.
So yeah, it's like we do a clash. Like he goes, "You won't resist. Let me show you why they fear the skeleton warriors."
So, are you going to bubble him from the neck down?
Yep, and I'm gonna throw that in the volcano.
Well, roll for that. Well, you've thrown the bubble around him, slicing his head off of his body. Roll the damage, so I guess the D4 plus the intelligence, and since you rolled that...
Yeah, double.
Actually, since you rolled that 22 for dodge, let's say don't double it. No, Tiger goes to play it. No double it, yeah, just... I'll be fair and nice.
That's another... What is that? Oh, that's 4. So 4 plus 8 is 12, so 24. Let me show you why they fear skeleton warriors.
Skeleton warriors.
As you cut him, his head goes flying. His eyes close. He's not dead. I'll note that as God.
Okay.
But he's at -6. His head kind of falls to the ground, rolls, and kind of just deflates. Like it's not a liquid, but like a balloon, and he's out.
And
Tibia.
that torso's going into a volcano, and that's my turn.
Okay, roll the volcano, the rest of his body.
Roll the volcano.
But yeah, Tibia, save his head. We need to interrogate him.
Oh yeah, he's out. Tibia sees that. 19 for volcano.
Yeah, you drop the rest of his body into the volcano. It's gone.
I looked how I said, let me show you why we fear the skeleton warriors.
Well, you killed him.
Nope. Now he's
no,
alive.
he's alive. He's just ahead.
That's
What
horrifying.
makes this better, at least on my end, was I actually changed the music to the Skeleton Warriors theme for that. So that's what it was like when I did that. Did that happen?
So even in a weakened state, Tibia is like, this is what we did to keep the balance.
Benria, since he's next to you, is going to look at the severed head and ask you, want me to finish him off?
Not just yet, my friend. I think we'll leave that up to you since the Dream Realms are in your command now. But I think we need information on the enemy first. I'll keep perhaps if you can keep him. What's the word? So, damn it! Grant's forgetting the damn word. Like
Contains?
yeah, there's the word,
Occupied.
contained. Contained until this is over, and we can help my allies.
Benria understands. Going to go say, I'm going to teleport out here and get some of my guys to put them in something.
Very well. Yes, I'm.
But-
Actually, Benria kind of grabs Balor's deflated head in his mouth and teleports out of there.
Like,
All right.
next time we see him, he's just in a jar. Like, just a mason jar.
I hope so. Hey, you come to the Dream Realms in my territory and you one of my boys, I'm gonna go full on untouchables on you.
Skeleton Warriors?
So Benria is now out of combat, so it's now Ethereal.
And that fight ended exactly as it should have with that.
So he's still on... How is he on the ground?
He's sitting on the ground.
Why, hello there.
I guess roll strength to grab him and then pull.
Alright.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
That's a 20.
Yeah!
Unnatural.
Yeah,
I do that. As I grab him, her head comes up and goes, hi again.
you drag him once like before in the city. You bury him up to his neck in the ground.
What does this guy have against Ethereal specifically?
Well, she's the one.
She's the one. Remember the fight with Bloodgun? You were there,
Literally, I beat him in one turn by doing him that to him.
and then because of her, he was caught in the supernova.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Wasn't my fault for the supernova though.
That's my...
Yeah, but he physically could not get out of it because he was trapped in the cement, and now he's trapped in the ground again.
There's a potato in his
History
kidney.
repeats itself.
There's a kid.
I have another action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're no longer frightened because Balor's not there.
How's everyone's health like?
I'm low. I'm at.
I think I lost like 4 or 5 total, so I'm good.
I'm at a fourth of my health, or no, 3/4 of my health.
I'm gonna heal you with healing genetics.
Thank you. How much?
Since
Yeah,
I don't have to touch you. It's any range. So that's 8.
Thank you.
Wait. That's 10 actually.
Oh, okay, even better. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm at 63 health, but that's 2/3 of my health, so don't worry about me.
1d4 plus 4 plus 2. It's
Not
nice.
okay. I'm over half. Thank you.
But yeah, so now it's John's turn. So Balor is gone. Bloodgun's buried up to his neck in dirt and potatoes, and Willow's kind of stumbling, still dazed, but like he's starting to get his mind back. But the RKO, yeah.
Is he still on his hands and knees, or is he back on his feet?
He's been on his feet,
Okay.
but he's stumbling a little bit, starting to regain his balance.
While he's stumbling, Alpha is just going to walk up to him and just quip, you should pay more attention. And Alpha is going to first kick him in the stomach. So rolling to hit. Okay, that is a 15 to hit.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Alrighty then.
Okay, that plus that is 7 damage. For
You kick him in the stomach. He
and to steal a move from his brother, Twist of Fate. so I'm just going to hit him again, but it's going to be a Twist of Fate for flavor. Okay, that is a 16. Yeah, 16.
you hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, damage this time is worse. 1 plus 5. That's 6 damage.
You drive him into the ground again.
So yeah, I RKO'd him and then I Twist of Fated him. Any other wrestling moves you think I should steal?
You know what? I want Prometheus just to have wrestling moves from now on. That's how he differentiates himself from Alpha.
Yeah. Actually, that was kind of meant to always be his thing, so yeah, I will do that.
Okay, so now it's Hollow's turn.
I won't have him do any of Bray Wyatt's moves though.
Okay. But yeah, Ken, I love that quote. It's still cracking me up. Blood gun's buried up to his neck in dirt and potatoes.
It's he's out of commission. Balor's out of commission.
But yes, I think that's my turn.
Uh-huh. It's now Hollows, our favorite spaceman.
Which one's Prometheus dealing with?
Willow.
Willow. Seems to have that well in hand. Willow hand. No, it's terrible. So he's the one with. Was he the one with the umbrella, or was that the other one?
That's Willow.
Willow's the one with the umbrella that he's still grasping in his hand.
Okay. Was there one other person who's still up and moving around?
Well, not anymore, because
I mean, blood gun's
Willow's
buried
knocked
up
up
to
and Fenrir took his head and yeah.
Right.
Blood gun's buried up
Okay.
to his neck.
All right then. I'm going to.
Considering that his skin on his arms split off like sleeves, that's probably really hurting his arms. Because the exposed muscle.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave.
that's probably an infection.
If Hollow was bloodthirsty, he'd turn his head into a football. But I mean, he's not bloodthirsty. So.
You roll in that one, you do a Charlie Brown. Ah!
Yeah. But
Yes, Hollow's true watch enemy, Lucy.
That bitch.
Hollow's gonna try to back up Prometheus. So I'm gonna use one action to move over there.
Okay, roll Dex to get over there.
Okay, I probably wouldn't understand what the umbrella did to me, would I?
Probably not.
Alright, that's seeing to get over there.
You're right above him. The two of you are just looking down at this demon face down in the dirt.
Tag team.
Yeah, for flavor, Alpha will hold his hand out and tag team him if that's okay.
I'm
We
just
could say
gonna-
you guys do that.
I'm going to... Or should I hit him or should I try and subdue him, like arm behind the back type
Well,
thing?
whether you want to do an atomic elbow drop or if you want to subdue him, it's all up to Hollow. How cool do you
Okay,
want to be?
Okay, since Willow was originally meant to be my backup character, I know what his powers are, but that would be metagaming if I gave you advice based on that.
Hollow's gonna get on top and try and subdue him like a... Nah, it's only an 11.
Go ahead. And he rolled a 19, so he manages to roll out of the way just in time.
Slippery devil.
And now it's his turn, so he's gonna roll strength to try to push himself up. And that's a nat 1.
Oh, goodness.
He slips on
kinda-
Blood Gun's blood.
He kind of pushes himself up, and with umbrella still in hand, he hears a snapping sound, and look over. He broke his umbrella.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
But seeing this, he just holds himself up, and he just holds his hand out to you, Prometheus.
You can still call me Alpha, I don't mind.
I'm gonna call you
I'm
Joel.
trying to not get but
Yeah.
roll intelligence.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Oh god
Ooh,
damn
so
it.
this will be doubled.
no.
He's doing an ability called Mind Crush, and I'm just going to explain how this works, because this is going to hurt, especially since you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, your durability does
It's
not
intelligence versus intelligence, and if the user beats it, the damage is how much they won by.
Oh my
And
god.
here's the thing. He just rolled 23, so
Oh.
that'll be 22, but since you rolled nat 1 doubled, so you take 44 damage.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
And I'm guessing that ignores my super durability.
Yeah, that's
It is a
fine.
mind attack.
Good lord.
Okay, so yeah, Hollow, you just watch as Alpha suddenly just drops to his hands and knees in pain, like he's suffering the worst migraine ever.
It feels like someone just dropped like 20 anvils on your head.
Yeah.
Beat this.
He can't even speak. He can't even speak right. That was like, holy shit, that was like a full third of my health.
Hey Mike, Alpha just took 41 damage to his mind.
44 damage
44.
to his mind.
I got mind crushed.
And now it's Bloodgun's turn, and 12. He's struggling to get it out, failing. He's going to roll again. And yes, Bloodgun just kind of shakes his head trying to struggle out, and he's not able to. So back to the top of the order, since Balor's out, it's Tibia's turn.
I think Willow is the real MVP of this group here. I mean, like all the others
Yeah.
are jokes.
I look at
wouldn't say the jokes.
Prometheus.
Is that the dice that keeps giving them bad rolls?
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah.
And we can't blame the dice, because those are the same dice where he won Jason's one-shot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I see Prometheus falling to the ground, probably bleeding from the ears or something, and I look at Willow and...
And no, as a grant, these aren't the same dice. Those were my old dice, because
Oh.
that was back in Halloween last year. These are the purple dice I bought from Comic-Con.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind then. I retract that statement. But anyway,
The orange dice for I still have them in this bag are officially retired.
gotcha. But yeah, I see Prometheus. I gotta get back in that habit. Like going to the ground, and I know Will-o'-the-Wisp. I know he's a scumbag. Hello, Willow. It seems your little friend has been indisposed. Let's put another nuisance out of his misery. And I'm going to...
Wait, first roll charisma just to intimidate him.
Alright.
I don't know if I like this new Tibia. He's scarred.
This is old Tibia. This is before mankind was born Tibia. That's a 16.
I like this new Tibia.
Wait. We can talk this out. we can come to agreement.
Well, since if that was free, I'm just gonna bubble him and for even more intimidation.
Just roll the bubble.
26.
Yeah, he can't avoid this. You bubble, Willow.
If you want to talk out of this, I want information. What are Torbent's and Dramus's plans for the future? I want specifics, or you'll end up an armless, legless freak like your friend Balor.
Roll intimidate roll charisma with advantage.
Alright. Definitely gonna take that advantage. 20 unnatural.
He kind of just like, okay. The alien, the one with the crystal arm, Dramus is sending him soon with an army.
So where?
Actually, he's sending him with an army of Pryken.
An army of what?
Pryken, Criken. You wouldn't have to roll for this. I'll just say you know that they're a race from the dark. They're pretty much ant people that breathe like insects.
So they're goblins. Got ya.
Yeah.
So Hollow's real body, the guy that killed the Superman in this world, is coming with an army of ant people. Oh my god. When?
I'm usually not invited to the war meetings, but soon, I think. Probably within the month. I don't know exactly when.
A month? Okay, let me write that down.
Though I don't know the time difference in this realm. A month here could be different there. I don't know if there's a difference.
Do you want to live? Do you want to live, you scum sucker?
I am loyal to Torben, but I will not. I would much rather live right now, he says, kind of chuckling in fear. I guess pretty much to put it, Grant, he's more scared of you than he is loyal to Torben.
Yeah! Good, as it should be. Then how about this? You kidnapper of innocent women. Those that... And also, you ordered a friend of ours dead. Perhaps I can forgive such things if you were to cooperate. But know this. If you decide to cooperate and betray us, I will make sure your soul never reaches the well, that it never rebirths. Do you understand?
Okay, I'm just gonna say as God, that's not how the afterlife works in this universe.
I know, I'm just making up shit. I don't know how much he knows on the afterlife. Because he was once human, right, you said?
Not Will and neither Balor.
Oh, damn, I thought he was never mind. I thought he was a former human, so I was like...
Dramus and Jack used to be humans.
Gotcha, okay, I was trying to bluff, but if that's the case, never mind, let's retcon that. But yeah, get to the point where... But if you betray... Just say... Not even your soul will remain. Nothing... Not even atoms. Do you understand?
You got it. You say jump, I ask how high.
Very good. Now sit.
He sits down in the bubble.
And
While this
stay
is going
there.
on,
And
while
then,
this is going on, what's going on with Bloodgun?
yeah, I'm
Bloodgun's-
just dealing with Willow. I'm waiting for you guys to deal with Bloodgun. That's my turn, I
Bloodgun's
guess.
just kind of, while still struggling to get out, he is kind of standing at Will like, you fucking coward.
He goes, I look at Bloodgun. He knows his place in the world, mortal. You don't play in the realm of gods.
Where's Ethereal doing all this?
Underneath them laughing.
I don't think she left the ground.
Yeah, she's
She's
probably
in the
laughing
ground
her
still.
ass off.
So wait, is it her turn now, or is it still Tibia's turn technically?
I don't
think
know.
we're
I
out of
bubbled him.
combat
I
at
told
this
him I
point.
intimidated him, so I don't know whose turn it is.
We're out of combat at this point.
Oh, we
I mean,
are?
Willow surrendered, Bloodgun's trapped, and Balor's down.
All right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What is Bloodgun wearing? The sunglasses? Is he wearing a coat?
He's wearing a long sleeveless trench coat with a hood.
I'm taking that. That's my trophy.
Okay, roll to swipe it off him.
What am I rolling? Just Dex?
I guess this would be tangibility to get it off of him.
I would
That's
also
16.
like to. I would also like to point out that Prometheus will not be doing anything at all for this entire scene because
Look tough. Look tough.
well, I can't even do that just because that last attack was so damaging to my health. Like,
Oh, right.
literally all that Prometheus can do is like he's literally just not even on his knees anymore. He's just on the ground going like.
Ethereal, I think
Yeah,
I think Prometheus
yeah.
needs your assistance.
Yeah, you have a migraine. It's like a jackhammer's against your head.
Give me
Yeah.
a quick sec here.
All right, since we're combat,
Would you
so
roll
I'll
to
drop
swipe
music.
the coat?
16.
Congratulations! Now you now have a leather sleeveless trench coat with a hood.
Hell yeah.
I'm
It's
taking
very
this.
edgy.
I'm taking this. This is mine now. She says to him, she goes over to heal
Alpha,
Prometheus.
or Prometheus.
Does he say anything? So I take
Give me back my coat. It looks cool.
mine now.
I'll be right back anyway.
I
for
paid
break.
like $200 for that.
You get 6 health back.
That's... I'll take it, but...
Yeah, you still have a migraine.
Yeah. Thank you for that,
I don't
but
know how many times I roll to heal you. That's like only one so far.
I guess, Ken, if you'll only, it feels slightly better. Like I can, like I literally.
Yeah,
like
I would say you're probably able to get up and speak a conversation, but just yeah.
It's like thanks. Like, okay, you guys deal with this. I'm gonna go over there for a little bit. Fuck, that hurts. And Alpha is just going to walk off to one of the nearby trees and rest against it for a little bit because that fucking hurts.
You're resting by, let's just say, a peach tree.
All right. So yeah, Alpha Prometheus is just resting by a peach tree, and he's not going to be involved in any of this shenanigans because, yeah, he needs to nurse that headache. But yeah, thank you for healing him. At the very least, he can stand now.
That was a bad attack that went off on your brain, dude.
Yeah. The ironic thing about that attack was I actually came up with it. Like, I came up with Willow and submitted it. I came up with Willow, submitted him to Ken, and was like, can I use this guy as my backup character?
And he went,
was
no.
Like, he was like, no, like, this guy's fucking evil. Like, he's fucking crazy. There's no way I'd let you play as this guy. Well, if you want, you can use him as a villain then. So he did.
And now he's bubbled and he's being an obedient... Now Tibia has 2 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what'd you send me, Jayson? What is that? Would someone mildly inconveniences Tibia? And he linked the picture of Kotal Khan, the rain.
It's a video. It's a video.
They send one of us to the hospital, we send one of them to the morgue. He
just
killed a
saying.
Dreamwalker. That's Tibia's
I don't think there's been a single entity that you didn't put in the bubble at one point.
Well,
Which is fair, right? I'm just saying.
imagine if Tibia was at his full, like, old one killing an angel and demon killing strength.
Okay, since Tibia does use bubbles, I'm now just picturing full power Tibia's pretty much Caesar Zappelli.
Only less tragic. No one's gonna be yelling, Tibia!
Tibia!
At least not yet.
Shut up, I'm not facing any pillarmen.
Not yet.
And besides, you guys know I fought the Walking JoJo reference earlier this season
And he was
with the
awesome.
giant.
We could not touch that guy. He was the best.
Ooh.
Yeah, seriously, he was the hardest boss
Yeah.
fight because we kept pulling so bad, and he was awesome.
And now this boss fight was the opposite. It was originally just going to be Balor. I pulled the others in because you were kicking his ass.
Yep.
As it should be.
And
As
to
I-
be fair, it worked.
As Tibia said, welcome to Idaho, where dreams go to die.
So
Let's just base ourselves in Idaho.
okay,
Yeah.
so I obviously can't suggest this in character, but I think the real question now is, we have 3 prisoners. Where exactly do we take these prisoners? Because I don't think we can take them to Breeze Island.
Yeah, I don't think we
We
can
can-
either.
I don't think we can take them to the military either, as much as I really want Bloodgun to be on the Suicide Squad.
I mean, they probably
He had
would
his
appreciate that they had got Bloodgun back, and they do have those nullifying colors. I'm just saying this is God. Though you guys could do whatever.
Well, let's go
Well,
have
I
the
think-
nullifying colors. Balor is being probably not so tenderly being looked after by the Dreamwalkers for killing one of their own.
In fact, right
but-
as you say that, Finley appears back. Floating next to him is a you know the glass case Dio's head was in at the end of part 1?
Yeah.
It's like that, and Balor's just... He's still unconscious, but his head's kind of reflexed. But yeah, he's...
Alright.
There's
Very well.
a enchantment on this case. He ain't getting out of it anytime soon. And he, as he says that, he posts like, "Oh, you took care of the rest. Good."
Yes. And we have someone who's a little cooperative, isn't that right, Will?
Whatever you say. Finley actually smiles. Him of all people. He seems like... I honestly thought he was like Balor's most loyal subject.
Well, it's only logical. In the end, Balor is only a human turned.
Or not Balor.
I mean,
Torvald's most loyal subject.
is only a human turned monster. I was around before humanity was even thought of. It's only logical.
Torvald wasn't human either.
Damn it! I keep forgetting. Who was the human?
Dramus and Sir Jack.
Dramus. Okay, wrong god. Retract that. It's only logical. There's far more scarier things than a simple god of rage. I had to look at my notes. So, Xander, do you suppose we should go to the Merlin's Guild, or do you think you have any, resources to contain these two lapdogs?
Well, there's a few options. I don't think we can hand them to the White, because then Mordecai would just execute them immediately.
Without even getting information, he sure is a zealot.
Hey, he is he claims to be a paladin, though a paladin vampire just really seems like an oxymoron.
I know.
Wait, I just remember this. Tibia, don't you have that one friend who's also a god? I think he's like the god of vengeance.
Do I?
No?
I don't have that written down anywhere.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
I remember there was a god of revenge in this world.
No?
Oh no, wait,
That's wrong.
oh no, wait, he wasn't the god of revenge. He was the god of courage, because I remember he was Seth.
Oh, well, Seth's kind of... you guys don't know. It's kind of like in character, but Seth's dying. He doesn't want to bring these guys up to him.
Okay, so yeah, that's also a bad option.
I guess I just assumed.
The guild did take care. The guild is containing Sister Joy. They could probably take more if they were.
Well, at the same time, they intruded upon the Dream Realm. They killed one of our own, which is a subsidiary of the Grey's jurisdiction. They have broken
well, in a way, but the Dream Realm is more of the collective consciousness connecting all the realms.
Yet we are the jurisdiction. They killed one of our own. They've already crossed the line.
So what you're saying is that this is going to become a political issue.
Basically.
You would think the Grey just has systems in place to contain people like this.
Yeah, he goes. We can bring him to the higher ups. I'm pretty sure. I mean, hey, Donovan and Vivian aren't as trigger happy as Mordecai. I'm sure they'd be willing to. I'm sure they'll be happy to see these three in custody.
Perhaps we can set up a meeting within the Merlin's Guild, have them there as representatives.
So put these three on trial, you're saying?
Well, more so after the war is won. I say we put them more as interrogations of enemy sources.
Prisoners of war, then.
Yes. And the Merlin's Guild is allied with the Grey for this conflict, and along with the mortals. If they can lock up Joy. And Willow, he's willing to spill more beans, isn't he?
Well, Roger says, I told you everything that I know that's happening. I told you everything I know that's happening immediately. The rest is pretty standard stuff. Drama's building the convergent tower, Torbet planning to use it.
Convergent tower. Yes.
Can I snap back into the conversation with this one?
What the hell is a convergence tower?
Actually, Alpha snaps back in and he's like, wait. Conversion tower. What? When I get over it. Yeah, the conversion tower. Tell me about that.
Yeah, what is it? Does Tibia know what that is or no?
I can have you roll to see if you know what it is.
Alrighty. 18?
It's a tool that Dramas has built several times for Torbent. Pretty much it's a giant pillar that that it's summoned from the sky and impaling in the ground, and pretty much Swordman uses it after he conquers a world. It's what he uses to pretty much pretty much pull the whatever realm he conquers into the black and put it in like a piece of puzzle.
Oh, so it's like Mortal Kombat? Like when our world absorbs a realm?
Kinda, I guess.
So it's basically a flag. Like he plants that into a place he's conquered, and it becomes part of the dark.
Well, so it physically becomes, they fuse together and the dark becomes bigger.
Oh, so it is like Outworld.
Oh God, they're planning. He's sending an army of ant people and the guy that killed Olympus to build, and they've already built this thing. Oh boy.
Well, it's building. It's like it takes a lot of resources to build one of these things. Like, there's a reason why they haven't all conquered everything. It takes Dramas a while.
It's like, how does this thing work?
I don't work for Dramas. I'm not an architect. I don't know how he builds these things.
It's like
essentially it takes whatever realm it's planted in and absorbs it into the dark. And he's planning to do that to your realm. Here. And I look around.
A sheep bars.
Meh.
Exactly, you.
It's like, we need to find out more about this thing. I'm sure. I know Oz is working on something. He might want to know about this.
I'll just say this, Grant, and since you probably know this because you're from the Gray, you may know someone who may know these things, considering he ran away from 2 of them in his past.
Yeah, I'm gonna. He's on the list to talk to. So your dad's building a monster. Also, the bounty
not
hunter.
Wu. I was referring to Donovan.
Oh, the bounty
But
hunter.
Wu would be a good option too.
Yeah, both him and the bounty hunter. I'm like, yeah, probably speak to them. But let's not bring the prisoners to them. They'll probably just put a cap in their head.
All right, I say at the very least when Balor wakes up, we should interrogate him before the session ends.
Oh, he's gonna be put on trial.
Do you say the best not bring him because yeah? Do you say that in character or just wondering because that may cause a reaction? As to what you're discussing, I guess we'll say, remember what you were muttering about homework. Okay, please don't take me to the white. If Wu sees me, there will be nothing left of me. He probably hates me even more than his father. Please don't bring me to Wu.
Do this for me then. Your left hand. I want you to break it. I want you to break it for having this filth. I point to Balor. Kill an ally of ours. 2 allies, actually, but you only ordered Cedric gone. I want you to break your hand.
He stopped me from doing my job.
I don't care. If you wish to continue living and not go to the white, break your hand right now.
He kind of roll charisma.
This is justice for a Tibia.
Gary.
That's a unnatural 20.
Okay. You know what? Since breaking his hand, I'm going to have him do more damage to himself. He does more than just break his hand. He points his other hand towards it. He sets its own hand on fire.
Tibia doesn't react. He just stares at it as he's in pain.
And does any damage to himself, so he's just kind of screaming in pain as the flesh is just burning.
I don't want you to ever hear that. I want you, from now on, when you look at that hand, remember that you crossed paths with an ally of the Grey. But at least it's a passport to not go to the white. Silver lining.
Wait a second, I just realized this. How long
Tibia would probably know this. How long before Mordecai finds out that we've captured all 3 of these people? Because I'm going to assume once word gets out to him, he's going to want to get involved.
Yeah, but if he tries to go to the Merlin's Guild, he's gonna piss a lot of people off. So good luck with that.
Well, yeah, like he would, but like I just from what Willow said, like I'm going to assume that as Mordecai finds out we did this, he's going to be on our asses. He's going to want to kill these people.
Well, guess what? I'm of the gray. I'm not of the white.
Well, but even still, he's going to be like one of those like douchebag cops who think who think everything is their responsibility.
Well,
At least
trust me, I won't. And he snaps his right hand, and he's gone.
Who?
Willow.
Gone.
He rolled 16 to teleport.
Where's he at?
He's not here.
Roll perception,
Well
I
then.
guess.
I will roll as
I
well.
think he's gone. I think
He's
he's
in the-
gone, guys.
He's in the wind. Shit. We talked to him for too long. That was what we did.
21?
I also rolled a nat 20 to look around.
21?
He's not here. In fact, Grant, since your magical would kind of dawned on you, he teleported back to the black. Or you assume he must have.
Well, I guess it looks like someone's going to end up, but not even a soul.
Also, I just realized if he did go back to the black, he's gonna have a lot of explaining to Torment.
What do I have to roll to...
And they might be sending the army sooner.
What do I have to do to roll a dimension door to
might wanna
perhaps
get working
bring him
now.
back?
I mean,
I think we should just focus on getting ready now.
I mean, you can if you want to go to the black, though that may be not.
No, I just want to like open a door that's like if I can have a focus, because since he was in my bubble, I just want to like see if I can like tell like maybe make a door underneath him wherever he went and get him right back here.
You could attempt that, but you have to roll. You have to roll well.
Okay.
We talked to him for too long.
We need to start preparing defenses.
27?
He's back in the bubble.
All right, it looks like someone does like to play, and I take all the air out.
Tibia, good lord, man.
All the air out. Fuck this guy. Do I got to roll or what?
Yeah.
Also, if he teleported back to the black, but you pulled him back again, they probably know something is up now. So Hollow is definitely right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably he just peered in the room. Oh, Trumpet! Back in, then he's gone.
27, no air for you.
Yeah.
Tibia's like, go, limp!
Yeah,
He-
I'm gonna stare at him as I'm
he's
sucking all
out.
the air out. I went, I warned you. And I'm gonna, as the air sucked out, I'm gonna start slowly closing the bubble on him.
Tibia?
As he's doing that, Prometheus just looks over to Sovereign Hollow and just like, it's like, I agree with you. If they didn't know something was up before, they definitely know something's up now.
I look at Fenrir as I'm closing the bubble and taking the air out for this piece of shit. I went, he goes, go ahead and we'll go meet with the Merlin's Guild with these two filths. I'll take care of the trash.
How are we supposed to restrain the one who's in the ground? And he's still shouting about it. He's just like, my codes.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness gracious. I put a bubble around his head and suck out the air.
No.
Okay,
Alpha
I
was-
guess we'll do that.
Alpha was going to say he's a regular guy, like you could just put handcuffs on him.
I'm sucking out his
Take
air.
him back to his cell.
26.
Yeah, he can't out Constitution that. He's out.
And what is this coward before me? What does he look like as I'm taking all his air and closing the bubble tighter and tighter?
He knocked that. Well, he went unconscious when he rolled a 10 for the Constitution, so he's just knocked unconscious. And
Yeah, we need those dollars or something from the Merlin's Guild to make sure this guy can't teleport no more.
Not only that,
no one's
but,
don't have to call it. The military did.
yeah.
Hollow.
And I don't know if they'd work on Willow, but maybe.
You know what? I promised this guy I would reduce his soul to atoms. I think I should. What do I have to do to reduce the soul to atoms? Where do I
Yeah.
gotta take him so that he's no longer an entity?
Space? A supernova?
I would say-
A black hole?
I would say you would just have to kill him, maybe. Or I guess a black hole would reduce him to nothing. I don't know. Or the sun. I don't fucking know.
How about I teleport him away from you guys? Because he betrayed. He tried to trick us. So I'm gonna go do that, and I'll leave you guys with Fenrir. I'm gonna take care of this piece of crap.
But yeah, Prometheus goes back to Sovereign Hollow, just like if they are planning an invasion, we're going to need to plan for this. And this isn't just my distrust of the military speaking. No matter how much they think they're prepared, they're never going to be ready in time. Is there any?
Going to take? Go on.
Go ahead.
Go on. You were talking still.
I had nothing else to say.
Paulo says he'll, after saying that he's going to take blood gun back to his cell.
With him,
I wasn't done. Paulo basically goes on about how he wants to tell the military, but he's not about the incoming invasion. But he doesn't want to tell them about it until he gets the details and more assurance that it's actually going to happen, and they're not going to be wasting resources. You know what I mean? Make it bring them something to make them take it seriously.
Wait, how ready is this Suicide Squad of yours? Maybe we could use that. Maybe we could use them when the time comes. And if they die, military loses no resources.
I was thinking more just organizing a military defensive situation here.
Well, we could.
I mean, ants.
We could work, but they send that tower down. Someone's gonna have to take it out. I mean, it's probably going to be us, but if we could get the Suicide Squad too, like that would definitely help. Plus it would give the Suicide Squad in game something to do. Like we haven't been building them up for no reason.
Yeah,
I don't even know how.
I mean, for the Suicide Squad to do anything, you have to wait till May. So for me to do that one shot when we're together.
All right.
I guess we could talk that, we could pretend. I don't know, I could wrap the story around this, but go on.
But yeah, like, I'm just asking, like, how long before the Suicide Squad is ready?
Well, as of right now, you have, counting Blood Gun, Jellyfish, and Neon.
Well, there's also a whole island.
There's also plenty of people at Breeze Island.
Whatever happened to that one Frankenstein monster? the one that was his sister Joy.
I'm pretty sure the Merlin's Guild took him.
Okay.
What about the robots?
Oh yeah. What about Sledgehammer?
Sledgehammer's permanently traumatized because of you motherfuckers.
So that doesn't mean he can't be on a Suicide Squad.
I'm pretty sure he'd be Slipknot or KG Beast in the movies. He'd just be the guy he'd be there for his head to blow up.
Well, in that case, sure, put him on the Suicide Squad. But
look, whoever's on the Suicide Squad will be up to you guys when I do the one shot, because I'll make as many sheets as I need for options. You guys will pick your options, and there'll be one person not picked for the team.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
And how many I make that really depends on how many of us are there or not, because
Yeah, but Ken, like, just realistically speaking, if and when this invasion ever arrives, would we realistically have the Suicide Squad ready, just in case we need them?
we can, like I said, when I do the one shot, we could retcon that you did and have that be the story, but
We'll see.
if the Suicide Squad happens, someone in the military will be foreseeing it, not you guys.
Oh,
That is completely fair. But
I've been collecting them.
Because yeah, like we have allies, like we got the Merlin's Guild, we got this, but yeah, like we are gonna need someone to take on a high risk mission at some point.
Us. I'm thinking we need to have our allies become allies. And Merlin's Guild, military.
Aren't they already? I mean, all the cops in the world are now
Oh!
Merlins.
What I guess if we're going to meet the Merlin's Guild as representatives, you could just bring along General Eric.
Let me introduce you to Warhammer 40k.
Hey,
And nothing was accomplished ever again.
They got an argument about what's better between Warhammer and D&D, and it just didn't go anywhere.
Alright.
but yeah, like, I actually agree with that, Jason. Like, at the very least, we need to introduce General Eric to the Merlin.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it will be like Tony Stark and Doctor Strange meeting for
No.
the first time.
Just started at the moment. No, you can't start as a level 20 wizard. I am a level 20 wizard.
It's like, Psychers don't work
Well,
that way!
pretend.
It's like, Psychers don't work that way! Why not? What do you mean? It's not in the rules! But I know actual magic. I know how actual magic works.
But that's Grant, that we can act that out. So, Grant, you appear, you teleport, floating in the middle of space with the unconscious Willow in your bubble being sorely crushed by its shrinkage.
I want him to wake up first.
Okay, we could say he wakes up as as you're squeezing him.
I warned you. Crush.
Roll for damage.
What is that? Just
Let's just say, like, the slicing, let's just improvise saying the D4 plus intelligence.
11, and then I'm just putting him in the sun. I told him I would reduce to atoms. He betrayed us. You all heard it.
Well,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
still killing
the
someone.
11 puts him at -8, so he's unconscious. But the sun's definitely going to kill him. And
Yeah, but
he's-
the last words he hears are, "I warned you."
you crush him in the bubble. He's out.
Into the sun.
You throw him in the
This is
sun where he
Cedric.
just instantly disintegrates the second he touches the surface.
That was for Cedric.
And now Joe has been avenged.
why?
Well, why though?
Because
was our ally.
because Willow was in our way.
No, he wasn't.
I told
yeah,
him
it was.
if he betrayed us, I would do this. I am a skeleton of my word.
All right. So I guess if we does the session end there, or if it doesn't, where should we cut to?
Well, we
'Cause,
gotta
yeah,
interrogate the head.
Yeah, I
probably,
mean,
the
it's
Merlin's
it's only 4:30 my time, so we could keep going. Like, you could talk
Yeah.
to Monsgill, like you said.
I think what we should do, and this is me speaking out of character, I think what we should do is we should invite General Eric, like whoever else might be relevant. No, let's bring Diaz too. And like we could have them like all sitting around a round table with Balor's head in the center, so we could all ask him questions.
Well, we gotta get that info first, because all we heard was... What the hell? All we heard was from Willow, and apparently a text message about this.
But before we do this, just if guys want to skip to that, did Hollow, did you give the blood gun back to the military?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so we can just flavor. You grabbed his unconscious body, teleported, and they threw the collar. You explained that he's not a normal human anymore, so they threw on one of those collars and threw him back in his cell that he was in before.
Alright.
Actually, we can flavor. He's waking up as they're throwing him in, and one military guy says, welcome back, Chucklefuck," and just pushes him in the cell and just closes on him.
Hollow just looks at him with his eyes like... and just leaves.
So now you have the thief who just wanted money. Like, this is unproportionate punishment that she got here. You got the guy who looks like Red Skull, and I'm assuming, actually, yeah, I don't think you guys grabbed his skin sleeves. I'm assuming you did. So
Yeah,
just
sure.
the guy who's constantly bleeding and Ethereal's hot mom.
It's all
Look it up
coming
on
together.
Brazzers. Ethereal's
Yeah.
hot mom.
All
Yeah,
the pieces
like-
are falling into place.
No. Like, if this is the Suicide Squad, like, Bloodgun is gonna be like the Deathstroke or the Deadshot. Like, he'd be their face, and the Ethereal's hot mom is gonna be the Harley Quinn. She's gonna be their sex appeal.
Oh, she'll get the sexy statues that make her chest like 2 cup sizes bigger than they actually are.
Oh my
course.
god, H-Cup!
but yeah, that's how it is. Like, Bloodgun is the face. Like, Neon is the sex appeal. I don't know what Jellyfish is yet, but yeah, we need at least three more people for the Suicide
Poor
Squad.
Jellyfish, he does not deserve to be
We could be like,
I just robbed the bank, people.
We're rounding up everyone.
And then Rubik's is in the corner going, I
Quick,
make
shred
puzzles!
that man. I was just jaywalking.
Maybe we could put Rubik's on the Suicide Squad as well because
I thought he was.
I did mention this when we do the one shot in May. He will be one of the options. You guys, if anyone wants, they could choose to play as Rubik's.
I actually would like to call Neon in advance. Just saying.
You have to. The order of who picks the characters will be determined by dice roll. If she's there when you can pick her, then you can. If someone picks her first, tough shit.
If I get Blood Gun, I'm going full 90s. I'm going to be saying, radical, tubular!
Okay, fine, but I'm still gunning for Neon. I will turn Neon into Prometheus' new rival. I'm just joking. All right, so I guess where do we end up?
Where do we go?
If that's everything.
But so are you guys doing that? Are you bringing General Eric and Diaz to the Moons Guild?
Is that,
Yeah.
are we making this big meeting now, or?
We might as well. I mean, the session's still going on.
Alright.
So yeah, let's do that. Like, Tibia could take Balor, like, Hollow could take General Eric, I'll go get Diaz.
No, wait a minute, like, hey, Hollow, hey, Professor, do you want to come to a meeting? The gods aren't real! He just hangs up. Rude.
The funny thing about this is, I do remember what Zach said he wanted to do for a solo session instead of this, and he did want to go to the Merlin's Guild.
He went on a different day.
Mm-hmm. He went on a Tuesday. We're there on a Wednesday.
Do you want to have a glorious meeting? No, I've got a great midterms.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I guess let's do this. Wait, does Ethereal want to bring anyone?
For the Merlins?
Yeah.
This is Todd. He's from my psychology class. He just saw the ad.
I don't know.
Hey, Tyler, you want to go on a date to a magical realm to have a court hearing?
Yeah, probably not best to do that.
Yeah.
Go alone.
Yeah, Tyler's dealing with too much shit right now.
Here, let's also bring the illusion of your father.
I would like to bring Snow Queen in on this at some point, but not right now.
Yeah, wait till she's had some therapy sessions.
Yeah. I guess yeah. God, take us away to whatever this meeting holds.
I am bringing Qbert with me because I left him in Tony's care all day and he misses me.
All right.
Okay. You guys appear in the Moons Guild. This is the typical whole castle-like building you've seen. Passing through the hallways with your entourage of the four of you, Cuba, General Eric, and Diaz. The latter three are just marveling at the sight because they've never been here. General Eric is definitely questioning everything. He's been aware of the other dimensions after Sister Joy incident, but actually being here.
General Eric, by the warp.
Mm-hmm.
By Theodore Roosevelt's majestic mustache.
He is American.
I love General Eric.
But so if we're all seated, Prometheus will just look over at Tibia and is like,
Well, no, I wasn't there. You guys aren't there yet.
Oh,
Be
okay.
patient.
okay.
You're walking down the hallway, and eventually you make your way into the Mohen's chamber. The door is open wide as he's saying that sitting there at his table, seemingly waiting for you. By his side is his wife Glinda, and sitting on the table next to him is your good friend, the four-eyed cat Nocturne.
Yeah! The best character.
Okay, good. If we can get an Elder God in on this, let's do this one.
Oh, Fenrir's...
No, the god. He's the son of a celestial.
And Fenrir's here too, right? Because he had the case for
Fenrir's
Balor's head.
Yeah, Fenrir's here.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Fenrir
Tibia.
kind of uninstinctively let the dog growl towards the cat and just be like, oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah, instinct.
So, Tibia, since you were the one who found out all this information, and since this was your enemy, do you want to be the one to share this with the group at large?
I would say family places the Balor's head in a table, and during this, Balor's woken up and he kind of has like spider legs coming out of his neck, and he's just kind of...
Oh dear God, it's the thing!
You gotta be fucking kidding.
And he's like... And Balor's somehow still able to talk despite not having... Well, it's kind of unclear if he had organs anyway, so he goes, oh, so you bring me here to the wizards.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge him. I'm like, hello, friends.
He's just so talking. There's definitely a lot of traumatized people I could work with here. What? Like... I kept my eyes open while you dragged me down here. I saw her. I saw Dramus's daughter with that other mage.
You don't have an opinion. You don't have any legs.
He kind of wiggles two of his spider legs. What do you call these?
Those
Alpha
are obviously
Nation.
spider limbs. Those are not legs.
Alpha slams his hand on the table and I'm hard enough to shake it. You'll be as quiet as possible, or we're gonna start pulling teeth.
Jesus.
Don't
Sure,
think you in
open
that.
up. Oh, please open up this container. That'd be great.
No, what Ethereal just did.
You were losing the fake mother again, and everyone in the room's confused.
What does he
I
say
am
to him?
so disappointed. Now you're at a trial. This is not the future I gave for you.
So while he's distracted by that, Prometheus is going... While he's distracted by that, Prometheus is going to look over to Tibia.
Very well.
I guess everyone takes a seat. Well, Fenrir sits on the ground because big-ass wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we're all here, let's take a seat. I bring dire news, allies and friends. It appears that the incursion of the Dark is happening much sooner than we thought. According to Will of the Wisp, who is in conjunction with this filth, the Boogeyman, it appears, though, that an army of Kraken are going to be led by the being that killed Mr. Olympus onto the mortal realm. And that they may or may not have a... What was it called? Was it
Conversion tower.
A conversion tower. I'm not certain if the tower is completed or not, but it is what they are planning.
The moment says this is most definitely concerning. The Sister Joy incident was bad enough.
So, from what we have been led to understand, Sister Joy was the herald. Her arrival only signaled what was to come. She was never meant to bring the end of the world.
Indeed.
So, this doesn't seem like it'd be it either. I mean, sure, the Kraken are big in numbers, but the bugs, they easily, just as easily squashed by like bugs.
But they are being led by the being that murdered a god amongst men.
Diaz kind of grips his cane at that, like, yes, that definitely seems like a problem.
It doesn't even matter how many numbers they have. If they have a leader, even the stupidest army can accomplish anything as long as they got the numbers and the intelligence. They have the numbers. They just needed a leader.
And I look at Hollow. I wonder, he's pretty intelligent, like Tibia thinks to himself.
But generally goes, so if they have an army, but this this army is weak. I have plenty of soldiers that can easily fight against these things if that's the case. I mean, what weapon do these bugs have?
Good question. I don't know. Grant doesn't know.
It's like,
Actually,
Well,
Alpha would like to pipe in again. Just like the fighting them might be pointless. If they really are just stupid and have a bunch of numbers, it's likely that they're just a distraction as well.
What the hell was that?
That was my phone.
Oh, that was really loud.
Why is your phone so loud?
Because it's right here next to my computer.
Oh, Prometheus, turn off your phone. How do you get service out here in another dimension?
My service plan is amazing. I paid
switch to Verizon.
I paid $200 extra a month to use my phone in other dimensions. It was worth the price, damn it.
That chick you abandoned it. That chick you abandoned in Sweden is just sending me memes.
It was worth it, damn it. But all right then. But yeah, I do say that it's like if they are just stupid and have a bunch of numbers, it's likely that they're a distraction too.
True, Jones. True, but I think it'd still be best to send out some soldiers out there to take care of, protect the citizens.
Of course, but we need to keep an eye out. There's something we're missing.
Yes, the timetable is within a month, but that gives us options. They may now know that we've taken some of their operatives prisoner. They might
also
push up the date.
Yeah, Nocturne pops up. Yes, they most be definitely noticed some of what he goes, from what I've been understand, you've captured 3 of the operatives. They'll probably notice them missing, even if they weren't children of torment or anything.
Not only that, but Balor here is a traitor. Even if he did somehow find his way back to the Black, I don't think they're gonna welcome him with open arms.
He was going outside of his bounds.
The Lord turns back and when we shapes into like a tiny version of himself.
Uh-huh.
Now listen here. The word traitor is way too harsh. I was more just maybe impatient's the best way. I was bored. I'm an artist. You saw my forest. The bear man. How I had Cedric strung up. The tree full of bags.
Yeah, that dimension no longer exists. We kind of erased that.
Oh, still. Wait, how the it exists as long as he exists.
I'm trying to bullshit him.
That's little. I guess roll charisma to bluff.
Yeah.
That is literally impossible.
Oh, hey, if he believes he has a mom now, who knows?
He doesn't believe he necessarily.
19.
He's just confused.
Well, it turns out Balor has no intelligence, so, Bones is to intelligence, so he goes, how that should be impossible.
I told you.
All my hard work.
I
Search
told
your
you,
feelings,
you
know.
should never cross a skeleton warrior.
The tiny Balor's just kind of banging on the cage.
Good.
Like, I guess the best way to put it, he's like action figure sized now.
As he
That
should
makes
be.
sense. Actually, no, wait, Grant, I'll say this in character. It's like, you actually raised a very interesting point. Every time you talk
Yeah,
about
it's about
yourself,
100.
every time you talk about yourself, Tibia, you always mention skeleton warriors, plural. Are there more of you? Could they not fight these people?
Tibia gets a 1,000-yard stare and says, I will discuss that later. But for now...
Glenna just raises a finger. Well, I mean, we do have... Well, Paris is back in your realm in that prison, but we do have Sal on hand. He was one of them.
Yes, but we don't wish for the call as it was in the beginning. But there are others, yes. We will discuss that later, Prometheus.
Well...
But yes, an incursion, perhaps a not quite complete tower. If they sink the tower and are able to secure it, the mortal realm may become part of the dark. That is something that cannot happen.
How do these towers work? Can they be destroyed? Can they be destroyed or turned off once they're placed?
Grant does not know.
Well, that's why I'm asking the Merlins.
Nocton goes, as you know, I do collect information, so I have a pretty good idea of how things work. I've had a few conversations with the bounty hunter Donovan and how 2 realms that he called home were taken by these things.
We should probably get his info on the matter.
But from what I understand, Torben tends to use those at the end of the war after he's already won, so this seems like the first battle of a war, so he wouldn't be, even if it is complete, he probably wouldn't be planting his flag right away, unless he completely decimates your realm.
Which definitely sounds like something he could do. And I do say that in character, by the way.
Yes, but from what we know, been told he's just sending the one with the crystal. Hold on. Let me just roll something for Nocton to see if he knows anything in particular. Okay, that's a 28. So he's just sending the one with the Titan crystal. Yes, that's a name drop there.
Oh, so that's what they're called. The Titan crystals.
Oh yeah, we haven't known that in character. We only know that out of character.
It's like, actually, I'll say that in character. It's like, so that's what they're called?
That's what the main one's called.
I look at Hollow. How's he reacting to knowing that he's the vanguard? His body's the vanguard.
Well, as far as Hollow concerns at the moment, he's just another enemy.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
But Nocton continues. If they were going full out, don't you think Torben would send his children along with it? It seems like he doesn't. If anything, maybe he doesn't feel like he needs to go all out right now.
If I were a military strategist, which I'm not, General Eric, feel free to back me up or contradict me on this. If Torben's children are as powerful as you say they are, why send them in first? If his army of Creighton is as massive as you all say it is, why not? And I don't know how much more powerful they all are compared to us. Why not just send them in? Why not just send them in first? Have them destroy pretty much everything, and then send in Torben's children later once we're all crippled.
You send in the frontline infantry before you send in the tanks before you send in the tanks and the bombs, kid.
Exactly. Exactly. He's holding them back. If anything, the guy with the Titan crystal killed Mr. Olympus, the strongest hero on our world. If he could pull that off, there's a strong chance that Torben and Jack think that guy is all they need.
True. There's got to be a way where we can funnel this battlefield, though. Because if they are to wage war across the entire globe, that's so much ground to cover.
Oh my god, I just realized this is going to be the Avengers!
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna be in Avengers 1!
Yeah, but now Tibia's like, how do we focus that? How do we use this to our advantage now that we know that coming?
Diaz pops up. Well, I mean, we could bring in other heroes we could contact other heroes that, I mean, between Treble, Belfast, Brawler, Karate Man, Ballista, and, well, I believe I've been informed that he's away. I'm pretty sure if we want in advance, we could also get Stardust.
I look over at Ethereal.
Yeah.
And he goes, and as you know, I've traveled internationally. I know of others. Remember a few months back when I went to Japan? Well, there I spoke with another team over there, a team called Team Beacon. I could let them know of the invasion and have them be prepared in case.
I have an idea on how we might keep this invasion contained, though it's not very good.
I was waiting to suggest this when Grant was here, but then I just looked back at my computer and saw that he was gone. But fuck it, I'll suggest it anyway. It's like, I have an idea, but it's not very good. We've already done so much damage to Torbent and Jack already. We defeated Sister Joy. You guys defeated the Giants and got Isabel back, and now we defeated Balor.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, we got you guys got Elizabeth back, and now we've just defeated Balor and Willow.
Balor kind of just pipes from the glass. I'm not defeated yet. Well, being, like I said, the size of a G.I. Joe. A big G.I. Joe, not the 80s one.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I ignored him and just say, like, and we just defeated Balor and Willow. What if we called him out? If we do that, we know where the invasion will be, and more than likely, he'll send the guy with the Titan crystals out. He'll send the guy with the Titan crystals after us. If that guy really is the leader of this invasion, if we take him out, the Crichtons will just be like regular ants. Like all the other heroes could keep the army contained. All we'd have to do then is take out the guy with the Titan crystal. Basically, what?
It might help to also give him a valuable target to go after, an attractive target.
You?
Aside from just us being like, oh, we challenge you, like that, but also like, we challenge you, but we're also at this key location.
Yeah,
strategic location.
Very possible. Yeah, I don't think you could just say, "Hey, Javin, you're a bitch."
Perhaps not him, but perhaps this champion. This champion is only part of of a soul, and I'm just saying that aloud. Maybe Hollow might catch on to what I'm saying. Perhaps we can disrupt the mindset of this champion they send.
Is like,
is it common knowledge that, or is that only something between us, that Hollow and their two halves?
I would say that most people in this room, except for Hubert, Fenrir, and Eric, would know. Maybe
Hubert's
not Diaz.
just
I don't know. Do you think you guys would have told Diaz?
I don't think we did.
That's Hollow's secret to tell. I don't know.
Yeah. That's Hollow's secret to tell.
So I guess that's between the four of you and the members of the guild.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it vague.
But yeah, like Hollow, I think we're gonna have to need you to step up, because if this is your other half, like, who better to lure him out?
Yeah.
But why would he need me?
He won't. He'd want to kill you probably, so it'll never bother him again.
In his mind,
I
you're
haven't
probably the
bothered
weaker
him.
half.
Yeah.
Why would he go after me then?
Because you show that he's not perfect.
Not only that, but you have at this point you have become a threat from all the things we've accomplished.
I feel like to give him a strategic target, and then when they go there, it would be easier for Hollow to get him distracted.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, exactly. We still
I'm
need.
not calling him out, because I imagine him look at Hollow and be like,
Yeah. You remember in Infinity War when Thanos first showed up and Strange was like talking to him for 15 minutes before they actually started fighting?
No, I don't remember that at all.
Joe goes, so like what? We just make a neon sign that says this way to the president of the world or something?
Essentially, yes.
Le Pedimang toll booth? What did that asshole think of next?
Someone go back to the dark and get a ship full of dimes.
We have infinite times! Then get the infinite times! But yeah, like after General Eric says that, I say in character, pretty much, yes.
I mean, not so much neon, I would say, but...
But yeah, I like how...
When they take worlds, where do they generally put this tower? Like, what kind of location do they generally stamp the flag?
Can I roll for that?
I guess.
Yeah, because it does not know.
Like the capital city of the realm, or
God damn it.
the highest point, lowest point.
Well, I doubt I know with 14.
I think the real question, though, is not where they're going to plant this tower, since obviously that's for the end of the war,
Yeah.
but where would they strike first? Like, where is the most
that's a
likely
better
location to
thought.
strike?
Where would they strike first?
I'm not gonna roll for that. I am actually going to ask Nocturne. Like, Nocturne and Fenrir. Like, I don't think the question is where would they place this. The better question is where would they strike first.
Yeah, Nocturne probably knows.
Like, oh dear God, Donovan would know.
We should probably ask him. Yes.
So yeah, I'll ask Nocturne. Like, where would they strike first?
Well, that could be unpredictable, but perhaps they're going for a pattern. I mean, is there any place that they've from what I understand with Sister Joy and before that Mr. Olympus, there seems to be one particular place they seem to keep targeting.
It's El Dorado. Of course it is.
What's so significant? God damn it, Jason. But what makes El Dorado City so significant?
Probably not anything that matters to us.
Well, they want it, it matters to us.
Well, the reason it's special to them probably doesn't matter to us, but you're right.
Yeah, what if there's like something under El Dorado City, like Ethereal? What if like you could like we're gonna find the singularity engine under there?
Someone's going sewer running.
Balor kind of just when he gets the glass. If you ask him, knowing what I know about the higher-ups, I'm surprised Dramas doesn't suggest that throwing that thing at Salem. He always rants about how much he hates that city.
Salem, Massachusetts?
I think that's what it's called.
Yes, he was burned as a witch.
Not burned, tied to a chair and thrown into a river.
He was drowned as a witch.
Apollo's like, what the hell?
It's like, but yeah, so obviously El Dorado is their target. So yes, now what we need to do is create a giant neon sign saying, Javin, use a bitch.
Well, I know
Oz.
someone who has experience with such things.
What about Oz? What about Oz?
He could
No, I'm
make
just
you.
saying, neon tree, electricity.
But yes,
Solve.
I do know
I'm kidding.
someone who has experience, and I'm talking about the guy that's got away from his planet when it was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Although he may be uncouth and hostile to practically anybody, he might have more knowledge on their tactics when taking over.
Yeah, and that goes, yes, Elizabeth has told us how he shot at her the second he saw her.
Seriously, not even a question.
Wait, we're talking about Donovan, right?
Yeah.
At that, Prometheus will raise his hand. I could go talk to him.
No,
I've-
no, absolutely not.
I've met with him before. You
Yes,
see-
so have we all. I don't want you going alone. He is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. He would attack friend and foe alike if it suited him.
Well, be that as it may, someone has to talk.
I say we go strength in numbers. I don't like the idea of anybody alone talking to him.
You know, Eric's like, don't split the party.
Well, obviously, I don't think we can talk to Donovan now, because, yeah, I don't know how much longer this conversation's gonna run.
As long as you guys wanted to, or slash
God?
whenever Jason has to go to sleep or Grant needs to go for tacos.
It's 11 right now here. I have a bit more time.
Alright. Okay. Actually, wait a sec. How badly does Dramus want Elizabeth back?
No, we're not going to think about that.
She'd probably make some good bait.
Yeah.
I know, but Tibia is against that idea.
Yeah. Hollow's like,
Vincent just kind of has his hand down, and he's going to, I would just say, listen, you're not using my daughter's girlfriend as bait, and he just kind of realizes he outed his own daughter.
Wait, she's dating the dog girl?
Wait, whose daughter and who's the girlfriend?
He just kind of confirmed that Cynthia and Elizabeth are dating now.
I guess she has a type, dog people.
So Diaz's daughter, a hot
No,
Mexican
not Diaz.
Chick,
Dramus's daughter.
Okay.
She was Diaz's assistant.
But who is she dating then?
Cynthia, the Merlin's daughter. You met her times when Cedric was part of the party, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just needed to reconfirm who those
She
characters
really
were.
likes dog people, doesn't she?
apparently. Look, I
I
took this from the Dingo Doers thing of the magical girl getting the red panda, so...
All right. Well, in that case, I'll just look over the Merlin and say, just like, even it's like, believe me, none of us want to do that. None of us want to do that either. But if that's what it comes to, and even then, it's like even then,
You would
we'll
probably
be there.
have... You would have... I mean, I think it'd be best to, inform her on the plan.
True.
Well,
But she's
well,
not.
no,
She's not the only daughter, and she's not the only offspring of that creature.
well,
Wait, are you saying that we let out Joy?
No, not Joy. What's his? The one dude that's always angry.
Well, he's Torben's son, not...
Damn it! I keep mixing those two up.
well,
You keep mixing up all the gods.
Yes, I do, because Grant is stupid.
okay. I think we're thinking about this the wrong way. Like, what kind of person would they send Javin out to deal with? Because clearly he's their powerhouse. He gets rid of the people who are actually threats. And while I do think that we have demonstrated that we can be actually be threats to him, I don't know if he would come out for us just yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to think of somebody that Javin would target.
The general goes, well, I mean, he took out Olympus. What if he goes after who he deems as the strongest?
And who's the strongest then?
The fuck if I know.
All eyes turn to Tibia. No!
I thought it was like, I have no.
I mean, there's plenty of heroes throughout the world. There's you guys, those Beacon Rangers of Japan, that Canadian team that disbanded last year.
Say what now?
Over on the East Coast is Power Rider, though he's semi-retired.
I mean, I have no problem using myself as bait, but I don't think he's gonna come out just for me being the strongest.
Out
He
of
needs to know
character, I
he's-
just realized who actually is the strongest, and she's kind of insane.
Who?
What's his name? Stardust's mom.
Oh, Snow Queen?
She's probably the strongest out of all of us, and she's insane, and we don't want her facing something like that.
We need Snow Queen as our secret weapon.
But
Like,
she's
we
not
need-
ready. She's recovering.
Yeah, which is why we can't use her yet. Like we need her as our secret weapon, so if they don't expect anything, we can just suddenly throw her at them.
Well, I know, but whenever he's talking about how they'd probably go after the strongest, she's obviously the strongest, but what if they just attack her and we're not even there?
Well, Stardust is there, and
Yeah,
he's our...
he's a kid. I don't want him getting hurt.
Yes, just have the super fast guy, his mom, and 2 polar bears fight a whole army.
Yeah, fight an army led by Doomsday.
Actually, hold on. There might be a way that we can make this work, and I don't know how you guys feel about this. What if we somehow use our connections between the military and Diaz to get ourselves on TV, get people talking about us in the media and saying that we are the replacements for Mr. Olympus. We are the new strongest. And once people know about us, we become known, and then Javin is going to want to take us out.
That
So I
could
think
help,
Ralph just took us out, right? Yeah.
Because even the girl at Petco didn't even know who we were. We don't have a name.
Is it, so yeah, what if we just do that? What if we go on a rolling media crusade talking about how we're the strongest heroes, and that will put the target on us, and if their target is El Dorado, we're in El Dorado, so they accomplish 2 things at once.
Yes,
So
I mean, I could put Tony on a social media thing. He's not good at the business thing. He is definitely a good marketing guy.
Mark
All right.
Zuckerberg?
what about you guys? Does this sound like a good plan?
That makes a lot of sense if we intentionally put our names out, but we have to come up with a superhero name. Our TV name.
All right, I guess I guess now is the time when we have to put some serious thought into this. What are we calling ourselves?
I like the idea of contradictions because that me and Ken were talking about. Because that, look at all our characters. Look at how we're like what we are, and yet we're heroes.
It's like, does this team have a name? We are the Revengers. Revengers? Because yeah, I'm getting revenge. You're getting revenge. Do you want revenge?
We've already most of us have already had a revenge except for Hollow.
I was quoting Thor.
I know, but Hollow's the only one that needs revenge against himself.
But I literally have no ideas for what to call ourselves. Actually, you know what? I'm going to text Zach, too, just to get his opinion.
No, don't bug him. He's visiting his sister. He's in Flagstaff right now.
Odds and the odds.
The Reckoners. We're killing all the heroes.
I actually I don't like that idea. That's already been taken.
I know. It's a joke. The Reckoners is awesome, though. Read that book series.
Do the Google.
I like the contradictions. Monster Mash is, who knows, maybe that's what we'll end up with.
That was a joke.
I like it still. The Rekindlers.
I don't know if that
I remember you suggested that months ago and everyone else shot it down.
I suggested that to you. I don't remember anything about that.
Yeah, I remember that name being suggested.
Like, I remember no one else liked it.
Aw.
The Quirks.
The what?
Quirks.
Quirky.
Maybe?
All Might wants to know your location.
Ha!
You got any ideas, Mike?
What's that?
Got any superhero team name ideas? Because that's actually kind of integral into calling out the damn dark.
I was going to say...
Connected.
That could work.
They all seem to be on C or Q names.
Pulled that from a generator.
I was going to suggest the Defenders, but then I realized,
That's
oh wait, that's
already
already a Marvel team. Yeah, that's already a Marvel team. Definitely not the Revengers.
The Repentless.
I got it!
Zach...
The
Zach...
Deviations!
The Deviations?
Zach actually threw out the Knights of El Dorado. Zach threw out the Knights of El Dorado.
I don't know. Deviation sounds pretty good.
The Deviations.
I like that. That sounds pretty cool. That's that's a synonym for contradictions.
We can make we are the Deviations, the Knights of El Dorado. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. So like the Knights of El Dorado is like a subtitle to that.
Yeah.
That's a very long name.
If we survive, no, we wouldn't always use ourselves as the whole thing, but like, you know, if we have the battle in El Dorado and we survive it, we'd be also known as the Knights of El Dorado.
Okay.
What about you, Mike? Mike?
What?
Last week.
You got any ideas for teammates?
No, I really don't.
Ah.
Thomas. Julio Jones was your first overall, wasn't it?
I have no ideas for team name.
Adjudicators.
Focus groups and
The Judicators.
No, not the Judicators.
Okay, for a second I thought you were going to say the Jews.
Why? Why would you pick that?
I don't know, I just...
Oh my god.
In my mind, there was like a
Tibia
pause.
says, as he throws a Star of David instead of marble. We Jews are in space, protecting the freedom of the human race.
Okay, I just went to a superhero team name generator, and one of its suggestions was the Singularities. Another one is the Super Crusaders.
The Singularity Engines!
Renegades, the Seraphs, the
I think
Power
we just
Patrol.
need to think this through for a bit.
Yeah, Ken, I'm guessing that the invasion's not gonna happen next session.
But
Oh,
we
it
gotta
is.
get this PR
Oh, it
campaign going.
Oh, it is?
Texas is the season finale.
Oh, okay, then yeah, we do need to like really decide this, because yeah, this is gonna be part of our push.
Well, we can wait to decide the name.
Yeah, I guess. We can bounce
I mean,
stuff
when
back
did-
and forth for a week
I
or
mean,
something.
Yeah,
how long did it take for them to finally say Avengers Assemble in the freaking movies?
Long
A
enough.
lot of movies. 24 movies.
Okay.
Best
I actually kind of like Jason's suggestion. Like, how about we just agree in session that we'll come up with a name, and then like when we get around to next week, we'll decide then. Like, this is the name we're using in session. This is what we're called.
All right. I do like the deviations, Jason. I like that.
I mean, we can't go without a name, but God forbid a Twitter name. You maybe call something like Teamy McTeamface.
Oh, hell no. That
What the
would
hell is
totally
Twitter?
happen.
Yeah, Tibia just says, "What the hell is Twitter?"
Hey, wait a-
social media.
Hey, wait a sec. I just realized. 3 of us from Earth. Hollow, you're from space, and you're from another dimension. Is there a team name that could suggest like an alliance, like all these groups of people coming together, like
Singularities.
Or I don't know, like the coalition or the alliance.
Coalition.
The alliance sounds too generic.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking things like that.
The Coalition of Ordered Heroes.
No. Okay.
I don't know. You guys want to play Gears of War? Let's be the Coalition. Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, I wonder what they're calling us online. Adolf Hitler's team of love and tolerance.
What the hell? Why would you suggest that? We're
I'm
defending
gonna
your
murder
lives.
every human on this planet.
Okay,
All
Zach
right,
also
Hollow,
decided.
Let's. Yes, we're exterminating the Earthlings.
Zach would also like to throw outfits.
It's not bad.
Wait, that's a TV show.
It's
of
also a
superpowered
band.
People.
Yeah, it's also a band.
I know, but the Misfits is actually a show where from Britain about these superpowered people.
Honestly, I think the one that I like the best is actually the Knights of El Dorado.
But we're not
Ju-
knights.
Yeah. We can be knights if we want to be. Also, despite everything, we kind of do have like this fantasy theme going. I mean, you're a skeleton, like Hollow with your armor, you could be kind of seen like as a knight. Like Ethereal is our witch, and then there's me, the strong guy.
Barbarian.
Yeah. And Oz is the wizard.
We're the Gygaxians.
Hold on.
This is hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad we're doing this now because even if we do successfully stop this invasion, we're going to need to come up with something to call ourselves afterwards because people are going to know who we are.
Ethereal and the holograms.
No.
Sovereign Hollow's Flying Circus.
Yes.
Alright, be ready.
Prometheus and the Stevens.
Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, now I'm really regretting that Zach isn't here, but there really does seem to be a theme of Greek gods going on around. Like, Mr. Olympus, Prometheus, like, there are all these other gods in all the other worlds, and, like, some of the Greek gods are alive. Maybe we could use that as a theme. I don't know, maybe we could name ourselves after one of the Roman legions.
Ooh, the Argonauts.
Maybe. Yeah, how about the Argonauts?
Think about
Okay.
it. Olympus is dead, but we're the Argonauts.
According to Webster, an Argonaut is a small floating octopus, the female of which has webbed snail-like arms that secrete a thin, curled, papery shell in which the eggs are laid. How did this get into Greek mythology?
Because they followed Jayson and they went and messed things up.
But
Oh,
yeah,
so Hollow and the Argonauts then.
Yeah, basically.
yeah, Sovereign Hollow and the Argonaut.
That's actually a good idea of thinking. If Olympus is gone, what would take the place of Olympus? I like the idea of Argonauts, but what other Greek mythology shit is there?
Okay. I just sent that to Zach since he's the Greek mythology expert. Like, I don't know, like they're the Trojans, but they got their asses kicked.
Yeah, we don't want to be named after them.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember like the names of bands of heroes from the Greek myth.
They got as long as we're not the Oedipicians.
And we discussed this. I'm just going to fade my uncle's dog.
Okay.
All right,
Because it's 5.
Okay, Zach is agreeing with the Argonauts.
Yeah, that's a pretty. I shouted that while in the bathroom. That's a.
Alright.
It's so you know it's the best idea.
I'd be fine with Argonauts.
Mike?
What about the Argonauts, Mike? Since Mr. Olympus is gone.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not really for team name in this way. I'm just not jazzed into it. But yeah.
That's the only reason.
I didn't hear you,
But
Mike.
that-
What did you say?
That's the only I've been in the whole game. What are you gonna...
Hello?
All I hear is Temmie.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm fine with that team name.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Hey, I came. Yeah. Now, once again, proving that the best ideas come from when you're in the shower or on the toilet. Right, Jason?
I'm just gonna text Zach so that he knows.
Yeah, it just clicked in my mind. I went over there and I went, wait a minute, Olympus. We got Jayson on our team. Argonauts.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Ken, I think
Does mean we're gonna end tragically, you know that, right?
Shut up.
yes, yes, but it'll be a glorious end. But yes, Ken, we have decided our superhero team name is going to be the Argonauts.
Okay.
Like, you know, like Jayson and the Argonauts.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute,
I got
and
it.
this time up skeleton on your team instead of fighting skeletons. And I'm not stop
Okay.
motion.
Okay, so just so we can run through this plan one more time. We know that they've been targeting El Dorado, so we're going to get Diaz and his group to like play us up in the media, like talk us up as like the next big hero group, like we are the next Olympus, and call ourselves the Argonauts, maybe in honor of him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all the feats you did between, taking down Joy, Dr. Valiant.
yeah, and like they're gonna play up all of our feats, and then when the invasion comes, Javin will attack us, because especially if he notices that Sovereign Hollow is on the team, because now his other half is actually a threat to him.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait a minute. If we're calling ourselves the Argonauts, we got a guy named Prometheus on the team. We got a witch, basically the Ethereal. Lightning powers for Zeus for awe. A living skeleton. Hey, remember Ray Harryhausen? Hey, fighting stop-motion skeletons. This works.
All right,
How's
Zach.
all of it?
Zach has thrown in yes. We are officially the Argonauts.
What'd you say, Jason?
How does Hollow fit in that?
You're Jason.
Well, Hollow's not Jayson.
Yes, you are, because you're also the other half of the guy that killed Olympus. demigod.
Javin, Jayson.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That was
I thought you were just
not
saying my name's
intentional.
This fits.
But yeah, we are officially the Argonauts, and we are going to play up our feet to make Javin come to us.
It's only been 3 years, but we finally got a team name.
So since you guys found a team name to come up with a plan for next time, I guess, do you want to call it the end here?
We should probably, but we should probably say we'll include like what's his face, the bounty hunter in on this, because he'll know.
Donovan.
Yeah, Donovan.
I mean, if any of you want to talk to him, you could do that for a solo session.
Okay, yeah.
So the larger plan is once Javin gets there, he's obviously going to bring the army. We'll take on Javin, while all of the other heroes they can handle the larger forces. Like the military could probably shoot them down. Like the Japanese team could lend a hand. But
we
yeah.
still have that army of robots that the military has now.
But, yeah, the military could. But yeah, just like all the other heroes could take on the army while we take on the leader.
We still got to figure out a way to send that army away, though, and then we got to destroy that tower before it's completed as well.
Well,
But I mean, Fournette is one of the
first thing is first, though. We need to repel the invasion.
And we also got to figure out a way to Paulo back in his real body, because if we can upgrade Hollow into Doomsday, that's like the best hero we have on the team.
Well, but even I don't know. Actually, Jason, do you have a way to do that? Because I know that's something you've been working on.
I have no idea.
All right.
We got to figure out a way to
God can make a suggestion.
What was it?
Yeah.
You do know a guy who likes to take favors. Who's
Robin?
very powerful.
If Dramas puts him back, we're gonna owe him.
No, not. I was
Robin.
referring to Dramas.
Yeah, Robin the genie.
Oh yeah.
You weren't there for that session.
Oh, wait a minute.
Was
That means,
Alpha? Wait, was Alpha there?
I wasn't there for the genie.
that means we would have to rob a vault in the dark in order for after we defeat Jason's other half, we'd have to rob a vault in the dark in order to switch their bodies back.
Also, even when we beat Javin, no matter what, we need to remove his arm, just because one, it's the source of his power, and two, Oz needs a power source to make his device work. Maybe we can use the Titan crystal.
Yeah, but we gotta be careful. This is essentially Doomsday, dude. And even Superman got killed by that fucker.
So, okay, yeah. So basically, we're gonna call out Doomsday, say he's a bitch. We'll take care of him, and the rest of the heroes and all of our allies will take on the ant people.
Fuck, dude, this is nuts. This is nuts, but I like it.
This is literally at the beginning of the Avengers right now. Like all the talk in the Helicare about the plan, like how the alien invasion is coming, and and prepping for that. This is the Avengers.
Yeah, we took on Freddy Krueger, and now we're going to the Avengers.
Guess. Well, I mean, you keep saying Doomsday, and that's somewhat accurate. Javin's more intelligent than Doomsday.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Everyone is more intelligent than Doomsday. That's not saying much.
Yeah,
I mean, Doomsday wasn't a complete idiot in the animated series.
When you look at his history, he actually figured out how to use a Green Lantern ring just after killing the dude. So he's got some intelligence, but it's all about killing.
Yeah, but we are the Argonauts. We are the next big thing. Come get us, Javin.
And Sovereign Hollow will take you down.
I'm not gonna actually say "come get us, Javin" in any of our public appearances. We're just gonna come out and say we are the new heroes. Like, look at all we've done. We are stepping up in place of Mr. Olympus.
And maybe the Dark doesn't even know what we know, because maybe they think we just killed all their guys. But then again, what's his name is the guy I killed was cowardly, so maybe they're like, oh shit, he probably spilled the beans.
Okay, so I guess here's
not that they know, because I'll just say this as God. As far as they can, like I said, they believed Will to be Torben's most loyal subject.
So yeah, they probably don't even know that we know.
So yeah, this also leads to one more important thing. Who's going to be the face of the team? Because in all these public appearances we're going to be expected to make, someone's going to need to speak for us.
Who's the most photogenic?
I guess Jayson?
No, I'm saying no, because I have a helmet with a skull inside.
I don't know, I'm the most talkative. Would they listen to a skeleton?
You know, considering all the weird shit that's been happening, especially you took down Sister Joy! Don't remember that!
I did, yeah.
Oz is a member of the community.
So let's put the two aliens in charge of the team. Let's put.
How about this? Let's go.
Personable. He's a family man.
Let's go two for here. Like, Tibia is obviously the most talkative, and he's probably going to be the most well-known since he took out Sister Joy. And Oz could be, like, the Earth representative. Like, he's a human who has powers, and he...
Just take a picture of me and of Oz and Tibia shaking hands. He goes, friendship ended with the gray. Now Oz is my best friend.
Okay, for a second, maybe this is just movement, just me. If you go say friendship ended with the grow.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so Tibia and Oz, like, together would be the face of this team. Like, one for the supernatural side and one for the Earth side.
I mean, me and him have kind of been the leaders of the group, so yeah, I guess.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right.
me and him have been the ones. He's the one that knows human side, and I'm the one that knows what the fuck all this weird shit's going on.
Yeah. And yet, especially if it becomes known that you were the one who took out Sister Joy and you avenged all those cops, people are going to want to talk to you.
This goes to a shout out to Gwen at Petco. How did you not know me? Seriously, that little girl did not know who I was. I'm like, I just want to buy a dog collar and some dog food, and you won't take Spanish to Bloom's.
Well, now they're going to know who you are, and they'll take all of your gold.
Those stoners are probably, they bought like a 80-inch TV with what I gave them.
All right.
Argonauts, I like it.
So officially, is the session over since we seem to have a plan?
I don't know. Let's see. Is there any? All right. Before we call it quits, is there anything else we need to say in character before next session?
I cannot think of literally anything else. I suppose the only other thing we need to think of is what do we do with the G.I. Joe-sized Balor?
I mean, obviously, put him in a G.I. Joe-sized prison.
He's already in that with the glass case that's enchanted.
So yeah, I guess literally the only thing that remains is what do we do with Balor?
The Nocturne kind of... if you say that character, Nocturne's eyes glow as the Huffing holds up. I could put him on a shelf. Just look at him.
Yeah. Yes, let's give him the Nocturne.
I love this idea.
Yeah, Nocturne's taking Balor.
To be added to his mind. Yes!
Yes,
This works too well.
Goes, I won't put him in the library. He make too much noise. But in my own quarters, I do have quite a collection.
Perfect. All right. So,
By the way, have you heard anything else about this Daisy Brown?
Who is Daisy Brown?
It's an in-joke for Nightmine fans.
okay.
He goes, is that a child that you've helped?
Yeah, she seems to be dealing with a papier-mâché monster. I don't understand.
What kind of magic or science created that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, if magic, science, or whatever could create this thing, motions to Balor, I'm willing to believe a papier-mâché monster.
Okay, so also we should we got all these people, and I guess Fenrir's representative of the Grey, but like Fenrir, do you think you can talk to Seth and the others about our plans? Because this is most likely going to be a very, very climatic battle.
I think I'd be able to convince a few. Hell, I don't know if I can speak for Seth, but I'm sure his wife is itching for a fight.
And of course, as it is the Dark and an incursion, we do still have some allies amongst the White.
All right. I'm liking this plan.
Yeah, let's get that vampire dude on our side.
I'm
That'll be
definitely
awesome.
sure we could trust Wu. Like, how honestly, out of the White, the one I would trust the least would be Mordecai, but that's the level of how overzealous he is.
Yeah, let's get that Corgi on our side. What was his name again?
Swy.
Yeah, let's get Zwei on our side. I bet he could do some damage.
And besides, the people they'll be fighting are just ants. They could go crazy with them.
True. But we might need their backup if Doomsday coming.
Well, yeah, but first things first, we'll take on Doomsday ourselves to see if we can. But if we can't, at least we know that there'll be other heroes around.
Well, considering I got my ass kicked by Venom, I'm gonna stay back.
All right then. This is gonna be fun.
So if that's the end of it, if that's all you want to do,
That's all I want to do.
I'm trying to think of anything else. Jayson, Mike, anything else?
No, I'm ready to get this plan in motion.
All right.
Yeah, not
Mike?
really. Face myself, literally.
Mike said not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hollow is
that's
going to
the
be front
case.
center.
So that's the case. End of session. Join you guys. I'll be glad to join you guys next time for the season finale.
Woo!
Yeah.